Hey, chat, how you doing tonight? All I gotta do is get the bling sorted out on Slowen's deck, and we'll get started here. And I need to... What am I looking for? Here we are, YouTube chat. There we go. Hey, Chase, Slowen, what's going on, fellas? How are you tonight? Good to see both of you. Hope you're doing swell. Wow, Slowen, you seriously are like super blinged out. It's hilarious. It's good funny. I'm laughing with. I don't own two of those. Actually, I prefer the other art. Love this art. This art's great. Okay, and we'll do Slowen first. Let's start with the cat. You know, I really don't care. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, the ladder's resetting soon anyway. Here, how's your day? My day's been going pretty well. I helped out Professor Gnome with a YouTube conundrum earlier. I ran some errands. Yeah, a good day. How about yourself? Okay, so slow in your deck. Retreat lock, heal, and mill. Okay, that's fine. We have to start Knockley. Dreepy. All right, the opponent's going to start. We're going to chorus to get an energy and then just lock this thing in place. Chase, daughter is at dance class with wife, so me and my son are watching some Pokemon action. All right, hello to Chase's son. Love to see it. No, that crap. I don't want to give. I don't. I give him Grantry. It's like game over. I've been good. Nothing too eventually. Eventful. Yeah, nothing too eventful. Yep, I feel you. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you serious? A turn 2 drag? Okay, all right. Well, that was fun. Yeah, great. We just got... Yeah, okay. I guess I could have Iono'd, but it's like, really? Okay, well, we have to do that again. I mean... Oh, thank you, Chase. That's really sweet of you, man. What the heck's going on? All right, that was weird. Thank you, Chase. That's really sweet of you, man. Appreciate it. W, Chase. You want to go first? Yes. Casey got first in her junior pre-release yesterday. She was super excited. Oh, congrats to congrats to Casey. Oh, that's awesome. Hey Chase, what kind of dance is it? We're facing Hydrapple with Diplin. We got 2 buddies. That's awesome. We'll just get 2 of these. I'll attach here. I got the rare candy into Garganical, but I'm weak to grass, so does it really matter? Let me just do a quick deck check. He plays Buddy Buddy. Gets 2 Grookis. Attaches. He's gonna attaches a grass to Applin. He's gonna use TM Evo. Hey, Art Banks. How you doing? Yes, it's up to Control Nation as well. Art Banks, I haven't seen you in a while, man. All right, I'm gonna use. I guess I'll just use this one. Let's see if we can Iono and find. This is dangerous, but I don't know. We're just gonna try to hit something. Oh, good, we found it. Okay. Oh, we got a rare candy. Awesome. Yeah, Art Banks, how you doing? Good to see you again. Hope everything's peachy with you. Knocking Hammer. Discard the top card of your opponent's deck. We KO the Applin. Oh, we got rid of Max Rod! Even though it's probably not going to matter because they're going to KO us with weakness, but that's okay. That's nice to get the A-Spec out of the way. Chase, do you think Mega Venusaur with a Spathra would be a fun combo? Yes, it definitely would be. If you can find a... Well, yeah, so you'd have to run a couple... Psychics for a Spathra, and then you could use Ogerpon to get the grass energies into play, use Venusaur to put all the energies onto a Spathra and take some KOs that way. What does Machamp do? Guts ability. If this Pokemon would be knocked out by damage from an attack, flip a coin. If heads, this Pokemon is not knocked out and its remaining HP becomes 10. Mountain Chopping, 2 fighting energy, 100 base damage. Discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Slowen, so what decks has everyone been playing? So my champ is just Pikachu on a coin flip and Mills 2. Squid Named Owl. Oh, Squid Named Owl. Chase just got you a... if you scroll up, it'll see you just got a gift membership from Chase. Push Knockley. All right, I'm gonna attach you. One sec. I'll get. Hang on. I saw another question there. Hold on a minute. Knockle stock. I like the energizing rock salt. We'll do the energizing rock salt onto the Machamp. End our turn. Jay, hold on. Oh. Hold on. Squid, have you played Cremascoli's Frankfurt list? I have not. I saw that it has Mandibuzz. I have not played it yet. Maybe I'll play it, Squid, maybe I'll play it at the end of the stream whenever we do everybody's decks. Chase, yes sir, you're reading my mind with that deck set. Mega Venusaur has so much potential. I'm super excited. Yeah, we're gonna be, I have to get the artwork set up. Excuse me. If more people show up, I'll remind everybody. Next Thursday, whenever it releases, the Mega set, we're gonna be testing Mega Venusaur, Mega Manectric, and Mega Kangaskhan on stream. So get ready for that. 7 o'clock Eastern on Thursday, assuming there are no bugs or anything. You know, like game-breaking bugs where like we really can't enjoy it. So, yeah. No problem. Worth it for the Control Nation. Yeah. Chase gets it, baby. Chase gets it. Slowen, what decks have you been playing? What have I been on? I've been doing just a bunch of like seemingly random assortments. I did the Espathra video. I'm working on a second video right now. I want to have it out Monday, but I don't know with my upcoming week. I'm very busy this week, so I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. 200. He's going to do it again, but we have guts. I'm taking the chance with guts. He's only doing 100. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll do this. We'll get that rock salt going. And we'll heal 30. All right, so these are going to have to hit us twice. All right, okay. Awesome. So then we'll survive. Switch and a Buddy Buddy Poffin. All right, we'll take it. We got Iono. That's nice to see. Art Banks. I've been trying to make an Uxie Raichu spread deck work, but I'm failing miserably. I had an Uxie Raichu deck that worked at one point, but then the meta changed and it just stopped working. Art, how are you going about it? Like, what are you pairing with it? Chase, I really want to make a Garganical deck work. So many options with EXs and different abilities. I feel like it could be super fun. I did a stream a long time ago on Garganical EX. That was pretty fun from what I remember. Now that we have all these new cards and all the new support that's coming out for fighting. Thank you for reminding me, Chase. I think Garganical EX will be on the playlist for us to get something going for the channel with that. Ignacio Barahona. Bienvenido the stream. Cool, I made it to a live stream. Great content, dude. Oh, thank you, Ignacio. That's so sweet of you, dog. Really appreciate that, man. That's for you. Muchas gracias, Ignacio. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Ignacio, Sloan in the chat, he was asking everybody, what decks are you playing lately? I just said I'm playing a bunch of seemingly random ones, just kind of trying out different things. What are you up to? Okay, we get Guts. And we get KO'd. Look at that, chat. We're getting KO'd. All right, so now only does 110. Okay. It is what it is. Reversal. Let's put the reversal on Garganical. Good inclusion with the reversal there, Sloan. I think we're out of Pokemon. Yeah, we are. We're all out of them. Mountain Chopping. We'll do 100 and Mildew. Earthen and a Diplin. Okay. So we have one to deal with. 2, 3. There's another one then in the deck somewhere. Art Banks. I tried Lycanroc, Baby Ursaluna, and Spike Energy, but I get stuck setting up. Art, maybe I could play it. I said to Squid Named Out, maybe we'll do oh gosh. The Frankfurt list from Cremascoli at the end. So maybe we could work on your Uxie deck then too. He's going to boss up my Garganical. Laysai, chat. Laysai. Wyatt Forney, welcome to the stream. Been loving your channel. Do you have any ideas for what you'd pair Mega Gengar with in a control deck? Yes. So if you're... just give me a second. Sorry for the volume, everybody. I had to cough. Couldn't get to the mute button. Wyatt, just give me 1 second here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my throat cleared out. Wyatt, okay, so we have the new Yveltal with the free retreat lock. We have Hydreigon EX. We also have, and we just got KO'd. If you're going aggro, you could do Monkey Dory with a Petron EX in play. Monkey Dory EX with Petron EX in play. Not only does it get your darks into the active, it also make Monkey Dory a 0 prize liability. Let's go over that really quick right now. Slow, and we'll do another one with your deck. That was actually a decent matchup. Okay, everybody, let's answer Wyatt's question more definitively. You could do Absol if you want to do top deck manipulation, but that's kind of hard. You could do heal control with Arvin's Mabostiff. That might be a bit awkward. You could put Brute Bonnet in, get a poison package with Baby Pecharunt going. You could be really devious and do it with Charizard if you really want to go the aggro route. Toxicroak EX if you like the poison stuff. There's Hydreigon. You get the Millings Vilas. Umbreon EX has that auto prize going on. Arbok with Confusion. Arbok EX with hand control, retreat lock. Baby Gengar with sleep control and anti-retreat lock. Gengar EX with energy manipulation on the attack. Farigiraf is a wall. You got... Oh, it's down further. Mach with Sticky Jail. The retreat cost and the attack are all +1 colorless for the opponent's next turn. Grimmsnarl is a gust. Tyranitar is mill item lock. I'm sure I'm missing a few here. I'm just going through it really quickly. There's that Monkey Dory I mentioned. And Zoroark if you want draw support. Pangoro has attack lock. King Gambit will increase your basic Pokemon's attacks by 30. I'm not sure what you'd pair with that, though. Maybe Roaring Moon, if you want to go the Calamity Storm route. Grafaiai, Mischievous Painting, that's energy control. Team Rocket's Arbok. Team Rocket's Grimer, discard control. Team Rocket's Muck has Confusion. Team Rocket's Murkrow has attack lock. The new Yveltal, which we'll put over here. Zubat with Revealing Echo and Crobat. So you got like 21 decent choices there. Thank you for the comment and the compliment there, Wyatt, excuse me. Wyatt, forgive me. Slow, and I've been playing a lot of Terrabox and Didun control. Love the Didun control. Like Sanders deck, love it. Business for anyone, welcome to the stream. A lot of EV Box for you. Yeah, Professor Gnome is going to take EV Box to Pittsburgh Regional. Art Banks. Absolutely. Also, I'm waiting for the new Tinkaton support. Try to build something with energy control. Do I go first? I guess so. Yeah, Chase here in the chat. Art Banks. Chase here in the chat. His daughter is obsessed with Tinkaton as well. So there you go. Squid named Al. Would you consider yourself a mill deck control style? Because I have a few good lists I got from my locals. Yeah, okay. So mill is its own archetype. But mill can also be an element of control, like a Chi-Yu EX or a Squabbit, for example. Wow, that's really nice. Okay. Get a Machamp in play. We're facing Conkeldurr, whatever it's called. So Squid. So mill decks, this is interesting because mill decks are their own archetype. They're not control unless you count it like, oh yeah, I'm going to get rid of the ace spec that you really need to win. You know, something like that. So no, it's more like an element of control, but like, it's kind of like, mill is kind of like that really weird cousin who kind of like frolics in the meadow. And you're just kind of like, what do I do with this person? But they're not actually hurting anybody. So, no, it's not control in like the strict sense. It's control in the extremely broad sense. Slow, and Toxicroak has nasty plot. That it does, baby. That it does. Let's lock this Rotom. We'll do the Machoke. I kind of want Grandtree, but I don't want to give him Pidgeot, and we can lock him for free. Yeah, I think this is the better play. Wyatt Forney. I was thinking Baby T-Tar or Echoing Madness Crobat, but it'd be either super fat lines or reliant on the new Grimsley. Yeah, I want to try Grimsley just to see how it feels. None of the Japanese lists running Mega Gengar EX are using Grimsley. Or yeah, none of them are using Grimsley. Has it been released? Grimsley's supposed to come with our Mega Gengar. I know Japan does different things, but anyway, I haven't seen it yet. All right, so he's going to KO me with his Fan Rotom. He got his Hilt. He could just keep evolving those to Dunsparce if he has Grand Tree in play. Trainer Joe, speaking of Absol, I'm hyper focused on Mega Absol hand control once it's released. Really going to try some combos, get hand control to find the way. Yes, Trainer Joe. Sing it, baby. Sing it. Hand control all the way. Let's get some hand control going. I would love a decent hand control deck. Another Machoke. See if Energy Sticker works. It does not. Laysai. Baby Flareon and Sylveon are underrated in my opinion. The baby Sylveon, yeah. It's like Mimikyu. Yeah. This is for anyone. Twilight Masquerade Chi-Yu is so goated. Yep. Indeed it is. Mill equals the most fun deck. Great Tusk Mill, BDIF. Business makes Crustle playable. Yep. Squid named Owl. I can never figure out what the new cards are anymore since Justin passed. No other website has all the cards for the new set listed before it comes out. What about Pokemon proxies and Pokebeach? I mean, I guess did Justin Basil list them a certain way? I didn't look at his website too much. Squid named Owl in the Discord. Welcome. Okay, there's Conkeldurr. Chase, hey Red, I had a dream I was a muffler on a car. When I woke up, I was exhausted. Oh my gosh, not the Dad Jones. Oh, great, yes. Oh my god. Yes, more of that, please. Hey, I top decked the Machamp. I somehow ended up leaving the Discord by accident. Oh, no worries. You're fine. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Hey, Chase. I was going to make a pizza joke, but I thought it was too cheesy. My dad told me that one yesterday, and I couldn't wait to share. Okay. Rolling on the floor laughing. Good, I'm glad, Chase. I'm glad. Good. Glad I could help you there. Welcome to whoever just joined the stream. Okay, Conkeldurr's like, I'm taking no prisoners. All right. And the coin flip doesn't work again. Hilda. Oh my goodness me. Wait, 130. $140. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get KO'd on the next turn anyway. But just so we can get like a prize for slowing. I forgot to use art. I'm sorry, I forgot to use Artisan. Sorry, that was an accident. Forgot to use. Yeah, don't worry about it. You hear about Nintendo's patent thing? I saw a YouTube video in my feed that said they basically own video games now. I have a friend who's a diehard Nintendo addict, and he's like starting to lose touch with them because like they're not. Not who they are. Yeah, they yeah, it's like a law for how like you can summon characters in a game, I think it is. What is this one? Oh, that was that. All right. Among Us. Yeah, let's do Among Us. Have to fix. Gosh, you and slow in Among Us. Oh yeah. This is a really fun archetype. In case you're wondering what it does, I'll tell you here in a second. Oh, the art. No, bad art. Oh, wow, look at the Giacomo! Discard a special energy from each of your opponent's Pokemon. That's awesome. I haven't seen that card in a long time. Sacred Ash. Sacred Ash does upgrade. It does upgrade the old... Exploud. For those of you that are wondering, Exploud has an attack Sudden Shell. Discard your opponent's active Pokemon and all attached cards. If this Pokemon didn't evolve from Loudred during this turn, this attack does nothing. Okay. 4/4/4. Scoop up Cyclone. Do we have TM Evo? No, we don't. Okay, well, let's just try it anyway. Chase, I just got my son some goldfish for a snack, and I miss the days when the best thing that could happen in your day was getting some goldfish. Ah, the simplicity of childhood. I liked goldfish. I had fruit by the foot and fruit roll-ups. Those were my thing. Cookies and milk. Still love cookies and milk. Tea and cookies. Tea and biscuits. Love them. Love them. Love them. I guess we can thank Palward for pushing them over the edge. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We got a retreat locking Knockley. Okay. Alright, we'll attach to Knockley. Let's get that Fan Rotom. Boom, boom, boom. We have one rare candy. Okay. Let's get another Whismur down, because we're going to need to pivot. So we'll go Loudred, Hilda, Loudred with an energy. Unless I top deck like a rare candy, then I can just get Pidgeot. They play Nestball to get a Squawkabilly EX. They bench Raging Bolt EX and Iron Hands EX. They're gonna play Earthen Vessel, get rid of Superior Energy Retrieval, excuse me. They get 2 Fighting Energy. They play Ultra Ball. They get rid of both of the Fighting Energy, and they get a Latios. Ooh, we can retreat lock that thing. Squawkin seizes the boss's orders, draws 6 cards. Chase, being from the South, anytime I hear biscuits, I don't think cookies. I just imagine biscuits and gravy. Yeah, I got that from being overseas. He has Joltik. He uses Sawdust Vitality to draw 3. He attaches a grass to Joltik, and will they use Joltik Charge? They got the Iron Hands going on. Sacred Ash, okay. There's Loudred. I think I'll use the Jet Energy. I don't need it just yet. All right, we're just gonna... Great. Oh, yeah, I hit him for weakness. Great, great. I think what I'm going to do is wait for him to push Iron Hands. If he doesn't boss me, I will use Explode with Jet Energy and just be like, goodbye, Iron Hands. Among Us. Slow, and I think it was either Ritz crackers or these peanut-shaped honey Asian crackers growing up. Ah. Chase, those Ritz crackers were fire. Hey, everyone in the chat, what kind of childhood snacks did you grow up with? That's what we're talking about. Chase had goldfish. Sloan had Ritz crackers. I had fruit by the foot fruit roll-ups. Also Gushers. Gushers were insane. Those were awesome. Now they're like $8 each or something. Chase, so we just smashing all the meta decks together now? Yeah, I know, right? We are just mashing meta together. Ow! I'm gonna Arvin to get the rare candy, and then let me get rid of the Joltik. I'll let him KO my Nocli. Hopefully he doesn't boss anything. Whatever he brings up, I use Explode with the Jet Energy to just discard it. I use Hilda to get Pidgeot, to rare candy the Pidgeot, and then we can do something with it. He gets a Teal Mask, Teal Mask Gograpon EX. He uses the Teal Dance ability. Attach a grass, draw a card. Business. Fluffer mutters after baseball practice went hard. Goldfish, more like goatfish, am I right? Dunkaroos were also fire. I didn't get Dunkaroos too much. I don't know what was going on in my house. I didn't get Dunkaroos. Probably better off for it. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Business for anyone. I don't think I actually ever heard of those. Let me take my turn here. Get another Whismer. That's awesome. All right, we'll flip the script. Yes, and we even get an Explode. Okay. Hilda for you. We'll just do you as well. We will go Explode. Rare candy. Jet. I have everything I need. I'm just gonna get another Loudred. I can also get a boss. And Sudden Shout. All right, everybody. Iron Hands is going away. Sudden Shout. Discard your opponent's Pokemon and all cards attached. If this Pokemon did not evolve from Loudred during this turn, this attack does nothing. Bro has no idea what's coming at him. Never heard of Dunkaroos. What are they called? Wait, what are they? Fluffer mutters. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, peanut butter and marshmallow cream. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, I'm allergic to peanut butter. That's why. My mom never made them or bought them because I couldn't eat it. Okay, he has Bolt. He's gonna Prime Catcher my Fez. Okay. And bring up Slitherwing. Alright, he KOs me there. Push the Loudred. We'll go here. Evolve this guy. Evolve this guy. We'll go ahead and get boss's orders. Let's have a Turo. For this explode, we'll bring up the Raging Bolt and Sudden Shout. All right, yeah, getting the threats off the board. Chase, they were like a cookie that you could dip in Dunkaroos are like a cookie that you could dip in frosting. It sounds so American when you explain it. Also, my daughter is a big chocolate and covered raisins. I never really got raisins when I was a boy. I didn't like raisins as a boy. I love them now that I'm an adult, but back then, not so much. Fluff is uncommon outside of New England. It's kind of like peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich, yeah. Slow and adding that to the list. Yes, the lore list of Dr. Red, and I have a gorgeous sunset outside my window. Recoil, welcome to the stream. How are you tonight, Recoil? You're allergic to peanut butter? That's nuts. Recoil, we're talking about our childhood snacks. Art Banks, raisins are so divisive. They can be, yes. Like, do we like oatmeal raisin cookies or just like plain oatmeal cookies with no raisins? Or chocolate chip cookies with oatmeal instead? Huh? Huh? Slow and bro, I love raisins. Solid S or high A tier. Squid named Al. Raisins are not my favorite either. Got a rare candy. Business frame with low-key Haribo snacks were so good. Pretty cool. I'm good, thank you. I'm from Italy. Hey, Italia. Love it. Love to hear. Oh, excuse me. Hang on a second. Let me get my Pidgeot in there. Don't they give us flags on here? Oh, I have to do the colors. Hold on. Let me do the colors. It'd be green, white, and red in that order. It's my turn. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure recoil. Recoil, that's for you. Okay. What do I want? Turo, maybe. I can't KO it. I'm not sure, chat. Oh, did I misplay that? No, I don't think I did. No, I'm good. Oh, yes, I am. I'm misplaying. I'm trying to chat and play at the same time. It's not working. Okay. I'm gonna Turo up this guy and just reset it. Attach for turn. I should use sacred. I should have used Sacred Ash first. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, I totally misplayed there. Okay. The problem is, like, he's going to use probably Motivate to get stuff in play for Raging Bolt, so I just have to get rid of it. Chase. Slow, and I question all your morals since oatmeal raisin is your favorite cookie, JK. First, I prefer hydrated raisins. Grapes are the best. Oatmeal raisin cookies are my all-time favorite. I'd have to say chocolate chip are mine. With a good snickerdoodle. Not the snickerdoodles that just taste like pure sugar, but snickerdoodles that have like some class. Those are the bomb. I sometimes eat PBJ. Yeah. The Coke bottles were so good. If you have fresh cookies, you have a nice cold glass of milk to make it perfect. We mulligan. Neku, how you doing? Okay, they dropped the teal mask. We're gonna go ahead. Get a Rotom and a Knockley. We're gonna fan Rotom. There, how many? We got one rare candy. Get the Pidgey, get the Whismur. We'll see if we can get a second Whismur set. I'm sorry, third Whismur set up. Or a Fet, or put Fez down. I feel like Slime Mold Toadscroll goes hard in this deck, but space-wise kind of tight. Hi, CPU in chat. Hello, Neku. What's going on? All right, so they Iono us. And they get a Hoot Hoot down. They play Bug Catching set. They get a Leafy on EX and a Grass Energy. So, okay, it's like an EV kind of a deal. They pass. Okay. I'm going to put it here. He's probably going to KO this guy. If that's the case, counter gain. I can go ahead and get the rare candy for the Pidgeot. I would use Body Slam, which risks coin flip for paralysis, but we don't have an energy. And we're not behind on prizes. Kind of want, oh no, to refresh my hand. All right, end our turn. Recoil, why don't you try this deck with the Dunsparce? You can remove Pidgeot and Fez. Oh yeah, we could. This stream is the monthly stream where I do decks from the Discord. I give the Discord a monthly challenge. This time it was called Randomizer Control, where a Pokemon randomizer will give you like a certain some Pokemon to choose from, and like you have to pick ones that have control archetypes in the Discord. I'm sorry, in the meta. Okay. All right. Hey, we're gonna get rid of an Ogre Pawn. Isn't that awesome? Dash. Nah. I kind of like Iono here. Wait, do I have? I have no more Whismur. How do I not have any more Whismur? Let's force him to discard. I should have played Xerosic first, but that's okay. Chase, for some reason, I could go for some clam chowder for dinner tonight. Sadly, nothing here in Texas compares to what I had in Boston a couple years back. Yeah, New England is the place to be for clam chowder. Gosh, I don't want to use this, but I don't have a choice if I want to get Whismur back. All right, so let's just do Sudden Shout. What did he discard? Teal Mask, Energy, Energy. Okay, brings up Hoot Hoot. He plays Buddy Buddy Poffin. He gets an Eevee and a Fan Rotom. Attaches a water to Eevee. I kind of like. I don't. Gosh, this is a mistake. Lay Sigh. I could KO him with Ignition Energy, but I need to get Boss. Chase, glad you love the clam chowder up here. Oh, he concedes! Get out of here! All right. Mungus, great. Got some matches in for you. So we have Malamar's friend from the Discord did 2 of them for us. Seadra, Binding Ink. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips 2 coins. If either of them is tails, that attack doesn't happen. Coupled with the Wugger, Undersea Tunnel Wug Trio. And then also did Aegislash, Damage Control, Mysterious Shield. All damage done as Pokemon by attacks from Pokemon EX and V, which are no longer in the format, is prevented. Hard Bashing is a Wall Breaker for 120, a Colorless, and a Metal Energy. He also put in Team Rocket's Arbok. You cannot play Pokemon from your hand that have an ability. So let's see if we can get the Wug Trio Seadra going on. Then we'll do some Kramascoli, Frankfurt, Pidgeot Control, and then we'll do what is it? Oh gosh. We're going to help Art Banks if he's still here with his Uxie. And then we have oh gosh. Uxie with an asterisk. I also want to do my own randomizer. So we'll put that up there. You want to go first? Yeah, let's get our turn down. GG's. Chase, I am a huge Red Sox fan, so I went there for a couple of days to go see a game and enjoy the area, trying to convince my wife it would be a fun family trip to go back. Yeah, I could see that. We have to start with Fez. They start with Blood Moon, so they're not much better off. A Wiglet or a Horsey or a Monkey, which is what it's there for. But the thing is, like, I don't know, I have Seadra in my hands. So I'm just gonna put Horsey down. Hey Red, did you see the new Mega Heracross? Could be a fun mill option for Mega Venusaur. Yeah. It's also, yeah, you could also pair it with Yanmega EX. Get some damage going on with Yanmega. Put the 3 back on the Heracross. So we got some options there too. Yanmega could also be paired with Mega Venusaur too. So we got a lot of... I'm not saying they're going to be meta by any stretch. I'm just saying as far as consistent fun decks, meme decks, maybe Rogue. Yeah, we definitely have a ton of options there as we get Ionode. And I get absolute garbage. All right. Yeah, let's do it. They got 3 Dreepies and 2 Duskulls. This is not looking good, chat. The only thing I can really do is just retreat lock them for a while. I'm sorry, item lock them. Team Rocket's Arbok is so annoying. Yeah, it can be. Okay, they got the Neo upper down. I don't want to attach this to Horsey yet because he could get the drag. He could get out of the active and then just bring up Dragapult and KO it with a reversal on. All right. Yeah, it's a shame that the Team Rocket's Pokemon were kind of disappointing. They were really fun. But yeah. I have one idea for a video. And of course, yes, Dusclops me. Yeah, that's great. All right. It's not like I can even use... Oh, we get Prime Catcher at least. Would you want to try my Frostlass Monkey deck? It got me to Arceus. Sure. Yeah, if we have time, Chase, you could, if you want to put it in the Discord, that'd be cool. We'll flip the script. Alright, we got Wiglet. Let's see if we can get rid of that Neo upper. We can. Let's go. Don't you just love how annoying it is? Yeah, Chase, wherever you want to post it is fine with me. He gets a Dragapult. He's gonna rare candy into another Dragapult. Oh yeah, great. Yep. Gets another Duskull. What else did he do? He's gonna research away. Oh, Porygon Ice Stretcher. He gets rid of Candy. Oh, sorry, used Candy Stretcher. Badoo, Counter Catcher. Team Rocket's Watchtower. I kind of just want an Iono here. Got the Wug. Just end our turn. Was under control. Hope you like it. Cool. Thank you, Chase. I'm sure I will. Chase, have you messed around with Baby Box at all? It's kind of been off my radar for a minute, but I'm thinking of bringing it back. Because like with Lily's Determination coming out, it's like, okay, we have a reason to look at it again. Okay, gets rid of a Dusknoir with the research. Is he seriously trapping himself with the Ursaluna? We got an Iono. This is just giving him 2 cards. Watchtower is useless. Rare Candy and Polt is not good. He made a Abyss misplay, now evolving to Dragapult. We can Iono us back. I've been kind of trying different cards. I'm waiting for Mega Evolution to really work on it some more. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm in that boat too. Okay, he has Dusclops. He's probably just gonna try to snipe me, maybe. Gonna Night Stretcher back. A Dusknoir. Gonna Rare Candy. Alright, what's he gonna take out? Or is he just gonna hit Fez? No, he wants my Seadra. So much for that. We got Ignition, though. We can mill him with Wug. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to try something. Trainer Joe, if you're here, I had an idea for hand control. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but we're gonna try. Another Wiglet. Might as well put it down. Let me see here. Chat, they were just gonna stay here. I mean, he's not moving the earth. I mean, maybe he has a Turo or a Penny somewhere. I don't know. Sloan, I think Candy seems solid in Dusk Bolt, but the opponent did misplay. Just because you can make a play doesn't mean you should. Yep. Gets a Dracloak down. Chase, I got another person hooked on Baby Bucks at my locals. Brought a tear to my eye and made sure to your channel. Aw, thank you, Chase. Wow, Chase, thank you so much, man. That's for you. Thank you, muchas gracias. That's awesome. I was just thinking, like, if I were to go to the Pittsburgh Regional as a competitor, I'd probably play Baby Box just because it's my own creation. Love it, you know what I mean? It's just kind of my thing. Let me play this. All right, let's Crushing Hammer. We hit it again. Let's go. We'll get rid of that Luminous. I'm just gonna wait here. I mean, I guess I'd like to get an Energy, Attach, Retreat, and then wait with Wug Trio, but I don't know. Chase and anybody else who plays the baby, do we like the idea of having Pidgeot in the deck, or do we like it like Salt, like not like that? Two more. Okay. Art Banks, any interesting lists from Monterey? Yes, I did see some interesting lists from Monterey. Let me bring them up here. What was the metagame had some really the other category. There was a Sea King Festival Lead deck. Low kicks with the punishing kick attack. That was an interesting one. Fortress, Wotrian, Spidops EX. Tankaton EX. Metagross, Jellicent. Blissey EX with Farigiraf. And such. Alright, he's going to KO himself. So that Blood Moon is easier to use. Gets a TM Evo. Puts down the Fez. Super Rod. Alright, we'll get rid of the TM Evos. We got a Wug. What do I have? Do I have what I need? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Okay. I'll do this. If he KOs me with Ursa, I bring up Wug, attach Gemstone, and Ignition. I counter catcher up the Fez. I then just try to mill him out. Art Banks, I didn't forget about your question. Here's one. I got my Lodic, Ogerpon, Blissey, Frigoraph, Wellspring Mask, and Lily's Clefairy. Here's a link for that. We got Reversal. That's nice. I'm gonna save the one for either the Seedra or the Wug. Uses Dracloak and he passes. Ignition Energy. I'm gonna hold that. I saw some others. Oh, there was an Iron Thorns that made top 16. I think that was at Frankfurt. The Dunsparce EX, Frostlass, Arboliva EX. That was interesting. Oh! He researched away his hand? Oh, man! Chat. We just saw... He retreat locked himself out of the active. That's insane. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Not in this big a deal anyway. Alright, chat. I'm at level 251. Alright. We have an Annihilate EX deck from Monterey. Somebody played Sanders deck without Pikachu. Three people played Palafin. Yeah, GG's all around. Two Slow Kings, two Sinistra Ogerpons, two Okidogis, two Conkeldurs, and Iron Thorns, Spidops and Rocket Spidops. Want to go first? I guess so. Jameson, welcome to the Discord server. Welcome to the Garden of Olives. I guess I'll start Horsey since I got the water energy in my hand. Oh, great. Joltik. Yeah, great. All right. Give me some of that. They bench Iron Hands, Ogerpon, use Teal Dance. Nestball goes down. Dragon Ball players can get greedy. There you go. Recall. After 2024 Worlds in my locals, I played 3 Mimikyu in my control deck because a lot of players play Thorns. Ah. Yep. Make them deal with more than one and they have a hard time with it. Chat, I'm going to take a huge risk here. I'm going to Iono. Oh, I don't want to lose the reversal. Let's see if I can get... Yes! We got an Ignition. Let's go. We missed. I was going to get rid of a Lightning Energy. Wow, I got 4 special energies off of that. Okay, let's do Undersea Tunnel. We went 0 for 3. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, alright, so much for that. Alright, let's do this. This is pathetic. My little horsey's gonna get annihilated by a big robot from the future. Four Tails is tragic. Yeah. Recall. 3 IQs. I'm gonna win con against Thorn's deck. Ah. Now I get a Siege Rot. Yeah, it's GG's. Alright, we got a good win against the Dragapult. So let's play Malamar's Friends other deck, and then we'll go to the Frankfurt list. It's only been an hour. I've only been on for like an hour. Wow. Hour 15. We're breezing, chat. We are breezing through this. Alright, this one should be good. It's Aegislash and Rockets Arbok. Okay. Oh gosh, my back is killing me. Old Men Unite. Back's at it. And we start with Ekans. Okay. Duskull. Alright, what are they running? There we go. Thank you for the stream. I gotta sleep now. It's late night nearly. Alright. Cool. Yeah, God bless you, Recoil. Thanks for stopping by, dog. Thank you for your support. Hope all is well in Italia. Genoa FC, let's go. No, you know. Let's do Arvin. Right, let's get you two down. Yeah. And I'll use TM Evo. Blade and an Arbok. Alright, so depending on what he does next, we can just attach to Aegislash, retreat into Arbok, and then be like, yeah, you can't do anything. Okay, he gets a Dusclops. Alright, that's fine with us. Okay, so if he doesn't pop it off, then we can just retreat into Arbok. Gets rid of Drag... Oh, it's a Dragapult deck. Gets rid of Dragapult, Boss, and Brock's Scouting. Crap, he got Badoo. That doesn't matter. Repeat, buddy. Okay, so... Okay, so he won't be able to get Dusk Noir, Clops, or Noir, and then you'll have to skip over the Dracloaks. He's going to hit my Ekans. Okay. Is he going to try item locking me with Badoo then? And we get one of them. All right. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is go here. I'll retreat. I'll evolve here. Okay, let's do this. Night Stretcher. I could get that one back. All right, we'll just end our turn here. Hold up. And then we got Hey, what's up, Shy Guy? Yeah, you can play me in a minute. I don't know if you're going to want to face any of these decks. Maybe how about you face me when I play the Frankfurt deck? What was I going to do? Chase's deck. We could probably put Chase's deck above the randomizer. That's just me. I'd rather get Chase's deck before I mess around with the randomizer. Yeah, Shy Guy, face me when I reach. I'll be another match or two. I think it should be one more match after this when I get to the Frankfurt deck. Hello, everyone. Hello to you, Bodega. And he concedes. GG's. All right, let's do another one with this one. That's two, ladies and gentlemen, that's 2 Dragapult decks we've taken down. That is awesome. Narcisu, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Chase, still waiting for Pokemon to announce a Texas regional. I was able to convince my wife. Full PowerPoint present. Are you? I mean, Chase, you should go. Did you seriously make a presentation? That's awesome. That sounds like something I would do. Then we'll do Pokemonkey. Hey, Leonard, you're streaming on a Tuesday. I thought it was usually Wednesdays. I demand a refund. Yeah. Well, the keyword is usually. It's usually Wednesdays. I'm busy tomorrow as I'm going second here. They play Nest Ball and get Fan Rotom. This is not good for me. I'm good enjoying some quality control time. Chase, yes, it even had slide transitions. I was so proud of myself. You sound like me when I make a video for the channel. Oh, great. Yeah, Eevee. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Flareon. Let's do that. All right, how about it? Yeah. They even got the crystal. Oh my gosh, they're gonna attack us. Okay, so we need to get Aegislash out, and I'm not doing it like that. So I'm gonna have to use Team Rocket's Archer. Shy Guy, Mega Evolutions pre-release events. Who's going? Who went to one? Also, the deck you play right now doesn't even seem that scary. Well, it's a deck from the Discord for the channel for the monthly challenge. Leonard, you have bottles to pop and players to wreck. Real recognizes real. That's hilarious. Excuse me. Bodega, anything new with you in terrorizing Brooklyn? Team Rocket's Archer. If one of your Team Rocket's Pokemon was KO'd, you shuffle your hand to your deck. Your opponent draws 3 and you draw 5. I get an Arvin. I'd rather just mess his hand up. Wow, that is awful. That is truly terrible. I should have gone with the Arvin, but I just wanted to mess him up a bit. I thought, Chase, they were going to San Antonio this year. Belo Horizonte, Lille, Gdansk, Las Vegas. Yeah. That's unfortunate. They should, I mean, yeah, they usually do go to a big, what am I doing? Shame. Badoo. Now I get a dual blade. Great. Yeah, great. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to Evo the one, and then hopefully I can find an Aegislash. Evolve that dual blade next. All right. Bodega, haha. Went to the Mega pre-release last week. I usually go and play Pokemon for practice today, but I had too much work, but Thursday is a challenge. Nice to hear it. Great to hear it. Oh, it brings up my dual blade. What the heck? It gave me 260 as I went into the active. Okay. Casey wants to integrate the new Tinkaton with the Crushing Hammer ability to be your Tinkaton. Yep, that's the way to go. Get that mid-turn control. Another Arbok. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, that's how I do it too. I mean, there's no point not to. Unless you like the psychic theming, I suppose. All right, let's see if I can top deck what I need. No, that's a misplay. I shouldn't have done that. All right. We're good. All right, Shy Guy, get ready. Chase, they haven't announced anything in San Antonio for this year yet. Okay, I hope they do, though. I need to import. This is Cremascoli's Frankfurt list. He's got Milotic, Mandibuzz, look for prey. Once during your turn, you lose this ability. Look, your opponent reveals their hand. Put a basic Pokemon 7 HP or less. You find that onto your opponent's bench. 2 Algiums, 2/2 line. He's got a Latios. Chi-Yu EX. He's got the Ogre Pawn, the Genesect. Standard fare. His A-Spec of... he did Trolley? Oh, I thought he did something else. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, look at that. He has a Team Star Grunt. How about that? Team Star Grunt's not often played. Put an energy attached to your opponent's active on top of their deck. Oh, I guess I just got that out of nowhere because I'm registered. Did I seriously? Wow, I don't know. My name's in the system, I guess. Or did they just give that to everybody? I don't know. Awesome. That's so cool. I just realized that. Oh, you get stuff. When you get a Pokemon event, you get stuff. Okay. Krems, Frank, Pidgeot. Now that is a name. That is a name. Ow! I have Michael Jackson stuck in my head again. It is not pretty. Do I go first? I don't actually know. Do we like going first? I think we don't because of the supporter, but I'm going to say yes anyway. I have this thing, chat, where like I like going first because I like getting evolution for turn out of the way. And I don't know what it is with me. So you make everyone at chess. So, you know, turn down for what? It is smooth criminal, actually. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? All right, you can put the Wallaby down and pass. I approve. He gets Fez off of the nest ball. He gets a buddy coffin. Gets Pidgey and Duskull. Okay. Arvin. Gosh. Alright, I guess I'll just go for Precious Trolley. Fan, maybe? Alright, so Ogerpon wins here. He uses A-Spec yet? No. I'll get Genesect, Pidgey, Seabass? He could bring... he's not going to KO. I'm thinking Charmeleon. Yeah. Charmeleon can start hitting me. I'm just going to leave it there. Chase, I'm so tired of playing Palt Dusknoir. The meta is getting tiresome. I'm ready for Mega Evolutions to slide something hopefully. Yeah, we're in a lull. Like, this happens several times a year. Calendar year, I mean. Where, like... You know, we go like there's like these like long stretches between releases, and we're like, okay, we figured out this meta, sort of. These new cards are helping us. They're not helping us. Now we got to keep waiting for this archetype to get better. You get the idea. And yeah, it's like after Worlds, we just kind of wait till the end of September and just kind of do like whatever. I just realized Latias is weak to dark. Whoops. Why do I hear Green Hill Zone? Because I have it on loop. Partially, I have a playlist playing in the background. Hilda. I like this and Brock Scouting. I'll go Hilda. I like Gosh, I like Mandibuzz. I'll just get Pidgeotto. I don't think he's gonna Devo me, but just in case. Then I can use Brock Scout and get Pidgeot, do some searching. Yeah. Don't worry, Darkness isn't real and can't hurt you. Ultra Ball. He Gets rid of Cleffa and Iono. If anything, did he put Countercatcher in this list? There's the Pidgeot. What's my history at? Kermascoli, here we are. Does he have it? Yeah, 2 Countercatchers. Okay, well, at least those will activate. He's gonna boss up my Genesect. Okay, so he wants to be able to use an A-Spec. Let's push that back to the Skull. Well, I got 3 Brock Scouting. Wow, okay. Great. Just great. Okay, chat, I have never actually used Mandibuzz before, so whether this is the correct play or not, I'm not sure. I'm just excited to get it on the board. So that's what I'm going to do for this one. I've never used Mandibuzz on stream. So let's do Look for Prey. He has Zard, Dusknoir, Pidgeotto, and Maximum Belt. Okay, so he doesn't have anything he can use. Pat123, do you think Mandibuzz is good? I'm not sure. Figuring it out as we play. Is he gonna boss up my Pidgeotto and be like, hey, what's up? He's not gonna KO. He 2-shot me anyway. Yeah, Pat, jury's out. Not sure how I feel about it. Just curious. What does he have? Yeah, free Pokemon. All right, put this guy in. I could Iono him down to 3. I'd rather just search. Aries useless. I could get rid. Getting rid of Maxwell. What's it gonna do? Often maybe. Sorry, chat. I'm trying. I'm not sure how to play his list. I'm just kind of like messing around here. Just one up his deck and show them what's up. Yeah. If only I could. I mean, the advantage to Mandibuzz is that as long as there's a bench space open, you get a free peek at your opponent's hand every single turn. So the hand knowledge makes it good by default. The question is it worth it? And what if your opponent benches you too quickly? All that kind of stuff. So in theory, on paper, it's good, but otherwise we're not sure. Oh, is he going to Dusknoir my Pidgeot now? Then he just has to boss anything. We get a boss. Dun 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 dun. Ow! Chi-Yu. Attach up to 2 basic cards. Okay. Erica's Invitation. It's just Iono. Lucky Stadium and handheld fan. Okay. Reestablish. Like Lively Stadium's gonna do anything. I'm just gonna put it out just because. Mandibuzz, we gave him a Pidgey. Alright. Not that it matters because he has Pidgeot, but still. Yeah. Kremascoli got 41st place at Frankfurt with this deck. He said he was like a win off of day 2 or something like that. Or a winning in, some such. Leonard, if you're still here, is there any good news coming from the NHL? Okay. Plays Arvin. What did he get with the Arvin? Super Rod and an Evo. Okay. We know what he has. I can't do anything. I'll just for fun use Prey. Yeah. Okay, we'll end our turn. Sit any. Okay. Okay. Bench is Charmander, so I can't use the Mandibuzz anymore. Marc-Andre Fleury will play at least one period for the Pens as he signed a one-day con. Oh, does he? Oh, he's retiring as a Penguin, I guess. Well, that's fun. Did he ever win a Leonard? Did he ever win a Stanley Cup? I'm sorry, he won one with us. Forget. He won with this net. Forget. Sorry. I was thinking, did he win a Stanley Cup after he left the Penguins? Yeah. I retired as well. Mega Envy of Fire. He's gonna do Flarebringer. Attach up to. Okay. Oh, we got the counter catcher. I'm gonna hold off on using it until he does something else. $50, yeah, we'll just take it. My Lodic is nice. I'd rather not. Let's go him out. Do you have another fan? Because fan on the stone would be amazing here. Yeah, fan and how many fans does Kremascoli run? He runs 2. And we have 1 in the discard. Did he put Gemstone in there? No, he did not. I could pick him up. I could pick up the LGM. But he could just retreat and use Charizard. So I'll pick up the LGM and attach the fan here. I could put Chi Yu down. I don't want to reveal it yet. Mark Player won 3 with Pitt and took Vegas to the finals. And oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, he took them to their he took them to the finals. That's right. Why does Sloan? Why does the Pelican? I'll bring up the Charmander. Sloan. Why does the Pelican not like eating out with friends? Because he always gets stuck with a big bill. The heck? Speaking of Arvin, there it is. He gets counter catcher. It's not going to do anything. Okay. Sorry, chat. What did he do? Oh, he just used quick search. Oh, I got a Pidgeotto. Pat123. Why not pick up Cornerstone then CC up a Fez after that, LGM? Because all he has to do is use Pidgeot to search for a fire energy and then hard retreat. I don't have a retreat lock on him, so hard retreat out and bring up Charizard, KO, LGM. That's game over because he has 1 prize left. Chase, why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because they would be bagels. Bodega, did you hear about the movie called Constipation? Don't worry, never came out. Wow. Wow. Just wow. No comment. No comment. Squid name out. What is the way this deck doesn't run out of cards? I have no idea. None whatsoever. I haven't looked at the list. Here. Can I trap up a Fez? Give me 1 second. Maractus. Maractus is doing 20 damage per... Whoops. Maractus is doing 20 damage per... Alright, so... I could hold him in there for 12 turns. He has 21 cards. Start to demolish so I can take prizes. That's a thought. Yeah. 2 boss are gone. Does he have Pal Pad? He's gonna Night Stretcher back. Cleffa. Okay. Airy. Before I penny, let's Airy. Got a counter catcher, Charizard, Dusclops, and Cleffa. Oh, I forgot to attach. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to attach because I want to use Penny on this guy first. Rock scouting. Let's do this. I know I said I wanted to use Penny, and I don't have Pidgeot. Pidgeot got KO'd. Does he have 2 in the deck? He has 2, so we'd have to use... We would have to use, gosh. Can't even think straight. Redeemable ticket. Alright. We'll just wait. I have too many cards in my hand, I know. Why don't they use their bird? To search? I don't know. I guess he doesn't want to deck out. It's like an anti-deck out race now. Alright, I feel better picking him up. Go here. Go here. He has quick search. I think he doesn't get anything, so I think as long as you can deck him, they have nothing. Oh, they had our resources. I thought so. I have to find. I think I wasted these energies. I was getting that hold of Cremasculi's old Pidgeot on stream, the one with Garganical and Relicanth. So I was kind of like, oh yeah, this is totally easy. I can do this. And now I'm like, oh, we got Mandibuzz and Milotic. Okay, all right. So I think we'll do another 1 or 2 with this list now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Lana's 8. Oh wait, do we have an energy in there? Ah, it's missed. And Lana's Aid is non-rule box. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Elgium. If you attack, they might have boss. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energies there. Arvin. Wait, do I have... I have an Iono in the discard. And there's 1... Do I have a Pal Pad? We're going to find out. Yeah, good. I got 2 of them. Okay, fine. And I'll keep that. All right. Yeah. So we want... Iono to stop decking ourselves out. And I want Penny so I can get rid of something on my bench here. All right. So I think we're okay now. He gets a Charmeleon, but it has an ability, so he can't hurt me anyway. Ruffian, love it. Let's get rid of the mist. And the tool. The tool wasn't doing anything anyway, but Ruffian's just really fun to use. It states that you can discard a Pokemon tool and a special energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon. He gets a Charizard. Now let's see. Is he going to find an energy? Nope. He's out of resources, it looks like. Team Star Grunt. Yeah, I want to take care of yourself, man. God bless you, Bodega. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you at the next stream next week, hopefully Thursday night. Peace out. Peace, 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 peace. Plays Artisan. Prism, let's go. All right, let's just start demolishing. We have boss as well. We have Iono to stop deck out. We'll just keep hitting them. Peace out, A-Town down bodega. Rare candy. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. We got our Pidgeot chat. Let's go. How many bosses orders does he run? 2. He plays Buddy Buddy Puff and he gets a Dust Skull. That's a boss. That's bossable. So he wanted me to KO so I could do that. We'll do this. Toss up the skull. Demolish. Counter catcher. Okay. Pidgey. He poffins. He gets another skull. TM Evo. I got counter catcher. I'll just do this. And then I'll Iono him. Then we will demolish. Get Night Stretcher. Okay. Pushes Pidgey. And GG's. All right, chat. All right. Yep, GG's all around. All right. Thought I had you. Yep, it's all good. I did it again. I said yes. I meant to say, gosh, that's such a bad habit. I always just say yes. I guess I'll go with the Tatsu. Oh, great. Yeah, Frostlass. Awesome. Yeah, great. Okay, yeah, this is like the anti-Pidgeot deck. Oh, it's Duraludon. Oh gosh, look at that. Yes, give him some of that. There we go. We got an Airy. Awesome. What else is there? LGM, Genesect, Pidgeot. Okay. I like it, chat. I like it a lot. Probably be best for us to wait for him to evolve. The problem is he's got Monkey. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to attack this deck, this match. All right, Arvin for the Precious Trolley. What's he thinking? Varoom? Is that for... Oh, that's for Revavroom and Genesect. All right, Genesect is lovely. I mean, he can get them next turn anyway, but I think we're just going to Iono. gonna hammer in the Tatsu. I don't know if I like Latios here or not. I guess I should. All right, we'll just Iono. I like all those supporters, but man, I need to get something down here. There we go. Pidgey. His deck's already full. Probably should put a retreat locker down, like Sudowoodo. I said a retreat locker as if there's more than one. The monkeys can just I have to maybe I'll they can KO the Feebas outright. Maybe I can trick them into getting Elgin, but my Lodic has it anyway. I don't see. This is the tricky part about playing Frostlass with Monkey. Wow, that is a lot of supporter there, chat. Let's get Brock. We'll let him hit the Tatsu. So if he doesn't mess up our hand, we'll go Brock for Pidgeot, Rare Candy. He probably has Devo, probably have to get missed. I put Latios down like I'm gonna retreat it out, then I'm not retreating it. Oh gosh. Do not do what I just did, chat. Yeah. The important part is that I can catch it at least. I'm telling you, chat, this Latios is throwing me off, and I just did it to myself. Okay, well, let's see. Ability, will have. So, there's an Arch. There's no energy in the discard pile, however. Simple Alloy. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may attach 2 basic metal energy cards from your discard pile to your metal Pokemon any way you like. Tatsu has a lucky day. He attaches a Darkness to Monkey. He's going to play Crispin. So he can only attach one more. Unless is he going to do it with the Darkness? He's going to put the Darkness in his hand. I'm guessing he has Metal. Yeah, okay. All right. Excuse me. All right. He's going to Pokegear the Crispin. We could get rid of this with Ruffian if we want. I'm not sure we want, though. Boss's orders, lovely. We'll do the Brock first. Chi-Yu could really help us here. Alright. I'm paranoid of the Devo since he's using the Monkey last. So just in case, I'm going to go out of my way this turn to get missed. Maybe I'm paranoid, chat. But you know what? I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We get an Arvin off of that. Why am I looking at this like it matters? Okay. Alright, and we can get the Tatsu out of there, put the Ogerpon in. Alright, so Latios did end up working out. Awesome. Little Tatsu lives to see another turn. Yes, it does. It is here to attract all of you to itself. Once during your turn, if Pokemon's inactive, look at the top 6 cards of your deck, reveal support there, put it in your hand. Surf. 1 fire, 1 water, 50 base damage. I think I may have used Surf exactly once. Opponent plays Crispin. Okay, so that's a Metal and a Darkness going there and there. Okay. Alright, he's going to thin. He's going to get 2 Arches. He also has the Baby Arch. If any of your Pokemon have a Metal Energy attached, you get free retreat. Yep, you can't touch us. No. MC Hammer up in this house. What am I looking for? Oh gosh, I just realized my Lodic's prized. That's awful. Okay. Handheld fan maybe? I could use Ruffian, and then if he retreats, those go into the discard. I could boss up Rev of Room and wait. I'm just going to hold off. If he wants to boss KO something, that's fine, because Counter Catcher will get activated. If it was Latias, that'd be pretty bad, though. I really like Tatsugiri. Design is goofy, cute, and cool. Yeah, no, Chase, you're right. Redeemable ticket. I'm just kind of like, wait, what? Hilda. All right. I guess you're right. Okay, all right, yeah. I'll just go ahead and do the ticket. Hopefully we don't lose anything. But you know what? That's the chance you take, chat. That's the chance you take. We'll go ahead and we'll get that. Milotic. I'll get the Psychic Energy. Oh, good. We got the Chi-Yu still. I think we lost the fan. We did lose the fan. That's awful. You know what? I just had an idea. I think next turn, I'm going to boss up the Rev of Room, bring up Elgium, and start moving these darkness energies. See, yeah. I see these plays a little too late. There we go. Okay, never punished. Elgium. Boss up the Rev. Do I need anything? I guess I could play Lively Stadium. Maybe a penny. Just in case. Put on the Snow Runt. I remember for Destined Rivals pre-release, I was playing Misty's Gyarados promo deck, managed to prize all 4 of my Magic cards, but there being only 4 prize cards. Are you serious, Chase? That's awful. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Somebody on stream once said that he played... No, he started... No, he didn't start his hand with them. He played Professor's Research and drew into all 7 energies in his deck. I thought he had them in his hand. No, he drew into them. Yeah, that was it. Did our opponent disconnect? Is that what's going on here, or are they just genuinely stumped? Looks like they may have disconnected. Either way, I'm happy just to move these around. Alright, so next we're going to move this over there. We're going to start moving the Arch next if they don't forfeit. Oh, geez, cracked my back. Oh, that felt great. Oh, that felt so good. Wow. Leonard, I knew you'd wreck them. Turned down for what? Yeah. Turned down for what? Yeah. Let me get another penny. Move the Snow Run. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah. Old Men Unite. Yeah, seriously, Old Men Unite. There you go, Chase. I have an emoji in the Discord just for it. Yeah, I think they locked out. Yeah, all right. We'll do it. Let's do one. We have a lot to get through yet, so we'll do another Frankfurt Pidgeot control, and then we'll go into Art Banks. If you're still here, we'll do your Uxie Raichu deck. If you're not, then we'll just go to Chase's deck. Not that we couldn't look at the VOD, but I just want to get to people's decks while they're still here. There we go, Chase. There we go. They took off the Malamar, give us the chalkboard again. I kind of like it. I mean, I prefer the chalkboard to the Malamar stuff. Let's go no this time. Yay, I resisted, chat. Chat, I resisted. Oh, we got Chi Yu with Prism Energy. Let's go. Zekrom, okay. Dynamo, they play Nest Ball. I'm guessing they're going to get Miraidon. Hey, Red, maybe you can help me. They got Miraidon. They're probably going to use Tandem Unit, get 2 more lightning Pokemon. Hey, Red, maybe you can help me with this. When I play Control, I know my opponent is out of resources, but they just continue to play until the time is called. How do I avoid that? Oh, okay, that's an IRL issue. Yeah, hey, wait, let me take this turn. Okay, I'll do this and this. Let me just see if I can get them. Yes, chat, we got the switch. If they have one, then they're... All right, that's it. We'll Jealousy Singe. Ultra Ball and a Lightning Energy. That helps them with the electric, but they got to find it first. Gee, yeah, am I right? Yeah. So, Chase, my understanding is that if it isn't slow play, there's nothing you can do because they have the right to use up that turn. I had this happen to me online at least once. I was playing in a tournament. I had Noivern EX only on the board. I was facing Raging Bolt with Ogerpon, and the guy just kept hard retreating out every time I got close to a KO. And he was within his right. There was nothing I could do. So it was just kind of like, well, this is a thing, so I can't stop it. All right, so Iron Hands is taking out Ogerpon. These 3 are not. Zekrom is also taking out Ogerpon, so I'm just gonna keep Jealousy Singe here. Carmine and a Lightning Energy. Let's go. Yeah, so Chase, that's all I can really say. If anybody else IRL has any IRL advice for Chase, please let us know in the comments. All right, let's go. GG's. That Airy did it. All right, we'll do it. That was really quick. We'll do another one. The Airy getting the switch was clutch. Because then you'd have something coming into the active, and they'll just wait till they get their energy. That's my struggle. I'd likely go 06, which seems silly. Yeah, it is. I remember All Out Blitzel did a video where he phone chatted. Sorry, did I say phone chatted? What the heck am I talking about? He called Sander Wojcik, and they talked about the rule change in Pokemon. So in Pokemon TCG official rules. So yeah, it's not just you, it's a universal issue. I don't have enough experience. I don't have any experience playing IRL, so yeah, but from what everybody says, in my personal experience with online tournaments, if there is any similarity, that's just, I don't know, it's something we just can't avoid. So yeah. Wow, that was an instant. All right, wow, okay. All right, what was going on there? All right, okay, that didn't even pan out. Let's do another one then. Technically, you are incorrect. A phone call is a phone chat. Yes. Yeah. You are correct. Yeah. I was thinking video chat. I think it was over like Zoom or something. Did they give everybody the regional coin then? I don't know, maybe this is a fellow regional goer. Do I want to go first? No. I don't know, chat. I'm just guessing. I just kind of happened to be in my account. Maybe it's in all of yours. All right, we got Pidgey. We're facing Eevee. Okay, well, all the evolutions, except, yeah, all the EX evolutions do not have rule boxes, so Ogerpon is out. Okay, 2 Hoodoos and a Fan Rotom bench gets the fire down. Precious Trolley top deck of the year. Let's go. Do I have an energy? I don't have an energy. I don't, yeah. Do I have a tool in my hand? No. Gosh, I can't do anything. I'll get this. Maybe Tatsu. Chiyu, I guess. Airy, Arvin, Airy or Arvin. The control player in me wants Airy. The optimization in me, you know, no. I want Airy. Yeah, I want Airy. Yeah, we're taking Airy, chat. Hey, William Bouchard, how you doing, man? How are we doing? I'm doing just peachy. How are you tonight, William? Chase, I've had plenty of opponents get petty with me once I bossed their Mew or Latios or Treelock with Knockley and playing baby blocks. I don't have any outs. They just wait 5 minutes pass. Yeah, Chase. My understanding is that they're allowed to do it. If it's not wrong, you can draw pass. Like, it's not illegal. So, yeah. If it's just slow, and it's not slow play, if it's just draw pass. So, yeah. Yeah, but see, yeah, Squid, that's what I mean. Like, is it considered slow play? Is it, I don't know. Yeah, that's a question. Are there any judges in the chat? Can they clarify for us what's going on for Chase? I see Red has been working on his top decking skill issue. Yeah. Tatchet's return to the Ogerpon gets the crystal. We have Ruffian for that. And he roasts my Tatsu. Quite literally. Puts 2 on the Eevee. Push the Pidgeot. We have free retreat ×2 with Pidgeotto and Latios. Arvin. Let's use Pheasantipity. Still cannot get an energy. All right. Well, we're just going to have to do the next best thing with Ruffian. Get rid of that thing. Gosh, I really... I guess I don't really want to lose anything. I guess I'll do Lotus because I can always just I can do Brock scouting for Pidgeot next turn, get Elgium according to what he does here. He's gonna Rod back in Latios and a gosh, I can't even think of purple energy. Psychic energy. He has Sylvia. That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Air balloon. Okay, he can air balloon away, but like, is he gonna fill up Sylveon so he can get rid of my bench? He wants to fill up Ogerpon. Okay, so now, okay, so I could count. Oh, Feebas, thank you. That's awesome. Okay, so here's what we have to get Pidgeot out. Okay, we have to... Gosh, we have a lot of energy to move. Okay, so... Let's use Psychic while we can. Alright. I'm gonna... They all have one. Knocked out at least... Yeah, he needs... Knockdown needs at least an energy. Yeah, okay. So, if they want to attach Retreat, they could go into Flareon. He doesn't KO me, though. They can go into Sylveon, but they can't attack. And I got rid of Crystal. So, it looks like moving the water off of the Ogerpon is best. And I guess I'll just move it to the Hoot. That seems like the path of least resistance. Triple stab. Okay, yeah. I think I did that right. And of course, yes, he plays Turo right when I don't have my loading. And now he's going to put it down on the Noctowl to get whatever he needs. Excuse me, put it on the Hoot. Wow. Seriously, he top decked a Turo, the exact. Oh my gosh! Wow. Well, I top decked a Precious Trolley, so I guess that I shouldn't be talking. Wow. Okay. Well, that's just how it goes, chat. That's just how it goes. Flareon box deck going to be a big pit with these on the ladder recently. Maybe. Hey, you never know. Professor Gnome has taken it to pit. Wait, wouldn't it have been better to get Arvin Pidgeot with Brock than get Candy next turn with Arvin? I said, yeah. I was saying just now, the optimal player in me wants Arvin. The control player in me that just wants to control wants Aries. I took Aries just because I wanted to like spite everything. Not like capital S spite, but just to say, hey, I can play control the way I want. It was more of a... Oh, we got the concession anyway. Let's go, chat. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. I was just saying I wanted to play it my own way. But yeah, Arvin, I think, was the... Arvin was the objectively better play there. Art Banks, are you here now? Are you still here? If you are, we'll do Uxie. If not, I'm gonna play Chase's deck. Actually, I have to get Chase's deck into the system, so... Yeah. Set fire to the system. You're here? All right, Art Banks, you're here. Good, good, good. All right, we'll do your deck then. I wanted you to be here just so we could work on it together. Otherwise, yeah. I'm only almost 2.5 hours in. I'm actually doing really well here. All right, I'm gonna do some water with this. Oh wait, this is not Chase's deck. Oh, this is Pokemonkey. All right, hold on. Pokemonkeys, Espeon. Let me switch out the art. Sorry, Chase. I gotta get Chase. All right, I'll get Chase's build in here, and then we'll do Uxie. All right, this is Chase's deck. How do I not have? Wow. All right, we'll go full arts because why not? Ting Lu, we have a Ting Lu in there. In air. Gosh, I take that back. That art really freaks me out. Counter gain. I think I have 4 of the Junipers, Chase. Wow. I wasn't around for them. That's probably why I don't have any. Oh, it makes sense, man. Don't want to. How much do they cost? $12.50 pass. 1 Ultra Ball. Can't stand that penny art. Already I'm missing something. What did I do? What did I take off? What should I put back? Sorry, Case, I didn't even see what I did. Hold on. Who's pinging me? Gosh, I don't even know what I missed. Sorry, Chase. Oh wait, I think it was another research. Yeah. Okay. I'll just put water down. Okay, what is this? Chase's Frostlass? Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna help our good friend Art Banks. I put my deck in. Yeah, I have 4 of Juniper because no reason at all. Yeah, no worries. Oh, chat, real quick. Each one face reveal in case you want to know what I look like. I look like this, but I have less hair. Professor Elm. There you go. I don't have a lab coat, but I wore a suit when I would teach. So, okay, get that Uxie. Do we want to put at least 1 Azelf in there? At least 1. That means if we're doing Azelf, we need at least 1 counter gain. Great. I'm gonna get the energy started. If we're gonna do dual energies like that, we're gonna want Crispin to like get it out quicker, get them out quicker. Okay, chat. So the thing is here, this is what he's doing. Collateral bolts, 1 lightning, 1 colorless energy. This attack does 50 damage to each Pokemon that has any damage counters on it, both yours and your opponent's, except for this Pokemon. And then we have a Pikachu. Wait, Pikachu. I always forget Ethan's Pichu is a thing. I'll put one in there for the theme. We got a 70 HP, 10 damage from one of your opponent's Pokemon. Love it. Let's do it. We'll do 3 of them. Let's do 3. We need a Fez. A new Professor Elm was based on Dr. Red. Wait, does that mean you're a real Pokemon professor? Definitely throw in some monkeys. Yep. Oops, wrong monkey. Oh, chat, real quick. The Oh No You Don't ability. If the Pokemon is KO'd by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, if you have any Petron EX in play, your opponent takes 1 for your prize. If you put that with the new Mega Gengar EX, this is a 0 prize Pokemon without use of Legacy Energy. This would be especially good against Gardevoir if you want to one-shot Guardy, but that's up to you. $10 energy. I think that's enough. What's our draw poke? What are we drawing with? We could do Zoroark with an air balloon. We could do Dunsparce. What are we thinking? That Pikachu card art has a McDonald's rarity. Does it really? Wait, does it really? Oh, and it wouldn't be on here, but yeah. Okay, awesome. Electric generators are not running a lot of energy. Yeah, we're only running 3. I just said air balloon. I like air balloon. Let's get a bunch of Arvins. We need buddies like Bad, Lee. Is 3 too many? Put a Nespo in for Fez. 1, 2 Ultras. What's our A spec? We need Night Stretcher, definitely. Maybe our Super Rod. One sec. So Chase, instead of Dark, could you run Prism or Luminous? Yeah, we could run Prism. Chase, I was just thinking of the Crispin, that's all, but we can run Luminous. Or Prism. Prism? Luminous. Luminous, yeah. Because we might need it for Raichu. Hilda would probably go hard. We could also do Colress. I'm only just putting 1 copy in just as like as an earmark. Do we like Artisan? Do we like Wasteland? Hyper Roma, Miracle Headset, Megaton Maximum Belt, Poke Vital, Sparkling Crystal, Secret Box, Unfair Stamp maybe. Wait, you can drag cards into the deck? Yeah. Just like this. Drag in, drag out. Yep. Gravity Mountain might be good. We don't have any lightning for Lavinch. Oh, wait, yes, we do. We have lightning for... What am I talking about? Hello, pay attention, Red. Lively Stadium, Misagoza, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Town Store. I think the other Raichu is worth it. We can start with Unfair Stamp and then go to Hyper Aroma if we want. Let me look at the other Raichu. Electro Charge. So check for the 2 basic lightning and attach them to this Pokemon. Do we only run 3? Whoops. I think we're only running 3. Right now we're only running 3. Electrical grounding. When one of your Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may move a light energy from that Pokemon to this Pokemon. Maybe. Hey, Bubba, welcome to the stream. Calamity Mountain, Calamity Snowy, maybe. You know what, chat? Why don't we just do one of each to get started, and we'll see if we like one or the other. Gravity and Calamity Snowy. Oh, it's on the G block? It's okay. It doesn't get used much anyway. Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. Wait. Sorry to interrupt. But, like, seriously. P-Dove. Emergency Evolution. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's HP is 30 HP or less, you may search your deck for an Unpheasant or an Unpheasant EX. Where is the Unpheasant EX? What is going on here? Where's our bird at? Why are you doing this to us, Japan? Let me get another one of these. Why is boss not over? Because I have to undo it. Hello. Pay attention, Red. Bianca's... I think we kind of could use some heal cards. Let's get a counter catcher. We don't have any draw support, though. This is awful. Let's just do Zorua. do that. I wonder if Ends Rushy Ram would be decent, like just as an emergency backup. But then I'm also like, man, we gotta heal. Like Monkey's one thing. Come on, heal 60 damage from each of your lightning Pokemon. That's not terrible. Bianca's Devotion, Cook. I mean, it is terrible in general, but like, I don't know. We never get to use this card. I'm gonna put one in. Saguaro, choose up to 2 of your Pokemon, heal 50 damage from them. How much is this? Oh, I kind of like that one. I'm gonna do a chat. Yeah. Saguaro never gets any love. It's a nice little full art. Okay. So we're gonna do our Uxie spread. Alright, let's just see like how bad this actually is. Or how good it actually is. Unpheasant EX coming in 2050. Yeah. All right, let's see how this works. Well, Monkey we could confuse because Crispin can like put down the dark energy. Our opponent's going first. They're playing Miraidon. Parkway, welcome to the Olive Garden. Alright, I'll just Crispin now and get these. Alright, I'll take the Tynamo. Wow. I got a KO. I'm playing an Uxie spread deck and I get a KO with Monkey Dory. Really? Really? Is this what everything's coming to? Ooh, Mega Venusaur leftovers are incoming. I just saw it on your screen and I could cook. Ooh, alright. Chase. Get in the kitchen, babe. Get Saguaro. Get something chopped up. I'd love to see it. Hey, Skybreaker. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Doctor, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Skybreaker. We got some epic Dragapult victories on stream tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yes. We don't need Zoroark. We need Iono's Kilowattrel. Because we're running Lightning anyway. But then we'd have to get it out of the discard. Night Stretcher. Super Rod. They have to find... I don't know. Because, like, we're not... Yeah. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure what to tell you here. I like the synergy, though. We'll get this. Ethan's Pichu. Uxie. Okay. Alright. So, let's do this. Oops. Let's get Pikachu and Uxie. Let's attach to Pikachu since we have it. And let's use a Nestball to get Zorua. I'm getting 2 KOs in a row with Monkey Dory. Chat, what is going on here? I got 2 in a row with Monkey Dory. Welcome to the Olive Garden where everyone is family. Definitely not trademarked. Yeah. Skybreaker, I forgot to make a randomizer deck. Oh, I did sort of make an aggro randomizer deck, though. No, that's fine. Lavintia. Oh, gosh. Yes. 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 Chase. Lavintia. We're talking, baby. We're talking now. Are we gonna win? What is going on? What is going on here, chat? Okay. All right. Well, we just owned everything with Monkey Dory. All right. I know it was on the casual ladder, but still, that was a regular meta deck. Let me duplicate this. Okay. All right. Let's try the Iono idea with Lavintia. See, chat, this is why we need to help each other, because commonsensical things like that just escape my mind. I like the Gravity Mountain, Calamitous Snow. I like the the mountains working together is really interesting, but because we got the whole Lavintia synergy thing, let's go with it. Colors can get that. Kind of want to drop one of those. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try this other one here. GG's. Yeah, this is the weirdest Monkey Dory. Yeah, it's the weirdest Monkey Dory deck I've ever seen, too. I forgot to take... Oh, crap. Oh, Chase, you're right. I forgot to take out Reshiram. Oh, jeez. Okay, well... Think of it like this. It'll be fodder for the Ultra Ball. And if we have to start it here in a second... Well, then we're gonna psych out the opponent. We're gonna get some psychological warfare going here. They're gonna think, oh, is this another one of those random decks you find on the ladder? And the answer is yes, but it actually has some internal consistency. We're just trying to like mess with the opponent's mind, and we don't start it. Okay. We have to start Azelf. 10 plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on all of your opponent's Pokemon. Our opponent will start... We got the nice little full art Saguaro here. Oh, look at that. Look how cute this is. Squavit, Jigglypuff, and Delibird. Okay, so Earthen Vessel gets rid of a grass. 2 grass gets rid of another grass for 2 more grass. What the heck is going on? What is going on here? They attach a grass. They're about to get Reshi wrecked. Yeah. Crispin is awesome, but we can't do anything with it. Alright, we'll get the Pikachu down as well. I'm going to attach this to Pikachu to get the Raichu set up. I'll retreat. We'll draw a card and do 30 damage to Relor. Okay. Super Rod. Bramblegast incoming. Nope, it is Crustle. Well, it could be Crustle with Bramblegast, but we got a Crustle here. Skybreaker, I rolled King Gambit and Maractus on a randomizer spin, so I put a list in the Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Give me one sec. Alright, chat. I think we're going to go ahead and boss up this because... Raichu can... It's not... Unless he... Oh, we gotta kill a Watch Roll. Okay, so Collateral Bolts can now take out... Even if he evolves... Well, no. If he evolves into Relor, it's not gonna work. If he doesn't... Okay, yeah. So now Raichu can hit it. KO's the Pichu. We use Crispin. Raichu hits this twice. Yeah. And he... Oh, he's not gonna attack... Okay, it's not gonna matter. Raichu would hit them both. Yeah, okay. So far, we haven't used Duxie. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Hitmon. I was going to say Hitmon Lee would be better here. Oh, look at that chat. Top deck. Top deck of the year, baby. Another Crispin. Okay. He hits us for 120. We just use Crispin attached to Raichu, take the KO. Which we probably could have done last time, but I wanted to get the Relor off the bench. Oh, I was right about to get Krabby. What about getting to it if you're vibing with other decks? No, you're fine, Skybreaker. He bosses up my Azelf with a free retreat. Probably just wants to KO it. There has to be a way to build this deck better than what I'm doing. We top decked exactly what we needed. Okay, we'll just Electric Ball. No, use Saigon. Saguaro. Okay, that's just messed up. I have no idea. Okay. No, I should use Reshiram instead. Research, I guess. Okay, I have another idea. Let's try one more time. Goodbye. Drop down. Drop down. Increase. Increase. Leftovers, fighting all late. Fennel? Why not? Saguaro. Okay, I'll show you here in a second. Here, I feel like this Lucy deck might synergize better with Lycanroc from Journey Together. Oh, could. Alright. The thing about Picnic Basket is if we hit our opponent like once with the Uxie, we would heal off all their damage and Raichu wouldn't hit anything. So I'm not sure about healing that. I'm not sure. I mean, it's better because it's an item, but I don't know. Wow, this is an absolute garbage hand. Oh my gosh, did I seriously forget to put Devolution in this deck? Oh my gosh. Should have my deck building license revoked. What the heck? What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon out of 9 in our opening. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. And Clement's Quick Wit. With Lycanroc and Spiky Energy and Uxie and Maractus, damage will be flying all over the place. So Lycanroc, Art Bangs. I think you said you try pairing it with Lycanroc, yeah? Is my opponent bird control? It looks like it. Yup, Genesect, Pidgey, Elgium. There it is. Gonna play Brock Scouting. Ooh, God, I'm getting tired here. Alright. Maybe we'll try the Lycanroc build and then we'll move on to Chase's deck. Ow. What was I gonna do? Skybreaker. Oh wait, no. Skybreaker will come after Pokemonkey. All right, so LGM is gonna make my life miserable now. Although I can get damage down, that's good. But I don't have a Pikachu in play. And no matter where he moves it, like, it's good. I mean, even Fez, we could even theoretically charge up Fez with Crispin. Maybe the new fighting buff from Mega Evolutions would help pace things like fighting going with Lunatone and Draw Engine. Also, maybe Ursa, but managing 3 different energy types is too much. Yeah, okay. Jokes on LGM, we don't draw energy, just Pokemon. Yeah. He gets Pidgeotto off of Brock Scouting. Are you freaking kidding me? We just got another one. Okay, well, we are drawing energy now. You can put it on Fez, and we're just one away from an attack. Now he gets his Pidgeot. Okay. I've been on for almost 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it. I actually feel kind of nice. I'm just tired in general. Yeah, Iono's us. Thank goodness we get Iono'd. Oh my gosh. We get a Buddy Poffin and another basic Psychic to get rid of Elgium. Maybe we'll do Feebas as well. He puts it on Monkey for us. That's fine. Lavintia. Okay. We'll get a Pikachu and a Wattrel. It's free. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're absolutely owning right now with Uxie spread. And he gets the Prism energy gone as well. Okay. Arvin. Red Sox won tonight. Woo, awesome. Who'd they beat? Smooth criminal. And he concedes. Chat, what the heck is going on? We just beat Pidgeot Control with a mock Uxie spread deck. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, one more try with the Lycanroc, then we'll move on to Chase's deck. Oh gosh, what am I doing? They played the Athletics, so if they didn't win, I would have been extra sad. Yeah, they're not doing too well. They're playing in Sacramento, right? Oh gosh, Lycanroc. Hang on, chat. Let me go to Limitless and get a deck to just copy. If I can find one. No, that's not it. No. No, I'm not find one. All right, we'll just have to. We'll just have to make one. I'll put a Devo in like I should have in the first place. We'll get rid of these two. We need spike energy. Interesting how everyone suddenly forgot about picnic basket. Yeah, I mean, Skybreaker didn't forget. I'm just concerned that we're going to heal off all of our opponent's damage. Not all of it, but like enough to where it makes Raichu unusable. Yep, on that minor league stadium as the built-in Las Vegas stadium that the government in Vegas told them they didn't want and told them to stay in Oakland. That owner is the worst. Wow. Spiky energy. Gosh, I think, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start over. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with the Uxie here. We'll just put 2 down. We'll do a 2-2 line just to get started here. 3 Rockruff, 3 oh, hold on. Oh, we don't want the Raichu. Okay, never mind. Never mind. On Lycanroc. Is there an art for this one? Yes, there is. 3 Rockruff, 3 Lycanroc. Wait, gosh, go back. Do I seriously not have a third one of these? Wow. 3 Uxie. Cactus. Oh, I should take a picture and post it on. I have a little baby cactus named Francis on my windowsill. I should totally post that to the Discord or to the YouTube channel. 2 Maractus, 2 Monkey, and a Badoo. Wait. Can't even read. 3 Rockruff, like 2 Maractus, 3 Uxie, 2 Monkey. Get the Fez. H block. Do you want Blood Moon? Just in case. We need a draw engine. We need to get all the spikies. Chorus would be good here. What do we want to do though with the stadiums again? Oh, what about the what Bubba suggested, Calamitous Snowy? 4 minutes for each damage counter on your opponent's active. Yeah, there we go. We need a draw engine. You could do a Clef if you wanted to draw and Ultra Ball. Yeah, let's do that. Brilliant Blender is typically what we do with stuff we want in the discard pile. Iono. probably overdoing this, but we're going to go anyway. We do need 2 of these, at least 2 of those. Let's get a redeemable ticket. And a rod. 2 night stretcher. I need more. Need what are we thinking, chat? 3 of these. Prism or dark? I mean, there's lots of colorless floating around. We do need boss and counter catcher to go get that stuff to hold it in place. Maybe some air balloons. Artisan research. I'll put 1 artisan in. Hilda would go really hard here as well. We also need some Crispins here. What if we do... Wait, did I put Buddy Buddy in here? Oh gosh, I'm trolling. How did I forget Buddy Buddy Poffin? I wanted more. Poke Gear. I wanted more than that though. Oh yeah, Snowrun and Last. Yeah. I've seen. Yeah, I've done the. I think I tried the Lycanroc Last decks. Yeah. Those are definitely a thing. Yeah. Just use another Arven. Alright, chat, let's see how this works. Well, Art, if anything, we got to at least showcase your idea. Accompanying flute, yes, if we had more space. At least in this build, anyway. Oh. All right, we got a Rock Ruff with a spiky energy. Oh, my neck. Chat, in case you weren't here, I'm going to try to have a video out on Monday, but I'm not sure. I have a lot of stuff to do this week, so I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to film. Maybe on Sunday. We'll see what happens. Maybe Saturday night. Opponent starts with Mew, plays Ultra Ball. Gets rid of Research and Switch. Wow, that's big. He gets a... Was it Steven's Beldum? Yeah. Alrighty then. Gets rid of a Matang and a Psychic Energy. Gets a Genesect. Then he can restart for 2. And he passes, okay. Wow, we got 2. Oh, look at that, chat. All right. I'm going to get a Maractus. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get Buddy, Air Balloon. Let's get 2 Uxies. 2 Uxies? Nah, we'll get 1. I like the idea of getting rid of the spikies and then being able to just evolve. Yeah, we'll just do that. Into Lycanroc. I don't think he's going to be able to K. He can mess up my hand, but we'll see. He has an Iono. Gonna Nest Ball. Need to name this deck the Guard Dog deck. Yeah. Gets a Dust Skull off of the Nest Ball. Wow, he resists me minus 30, so it's gonna be 10 damage the first time I hit him. I might just put it on the bench then. Evolve the bench, hold it, use Air Balloon, retreat, Iono. See if I can get the Uxie going. He's going to Rare Candy into Metagross. Well, he can't attack because it's only going to be 2 energies. He restarts for 2. Chat, does anybody here have any pets? Like a guard dog, like Rockruff? As long as this deck isn't too rough. This is on the eye block as well. I take that back. He is able to because he just totally like he attached for turn. I forgot. Yeah, he could attach for turn. Yeah. No wonder I'm yawning. Mm-hmm. Monkey. All right, we'll do this. Yep, we'll get the spiky energy. Put this down. I want the. I'm gonna take. I gotta risk getting the And I blew a chat. Okay, well, it is what it is. I have a 3-year-old son. Does that count? Yeah. Pokemonkey has a Doberman. Awesome. Yeah, it ripples out. Wonder why is it? Okay, now I'm fascinated with why the hexagonal. Why is it rippling? Why does it ripple? I don't know. Why is it? Oh gosh. The stuff I get into whenever I'm waiting for my opponent to take a turn. It goes up to that one, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, Dusk Noir. Great. Yeah, great. Just gonna go after my Lichen Rock there. Yeah. Well, Art, I'm very sorry this is not working out. He's gonna play Genesect. Tried Lichen Rock with Starmie. I called it Rockstar. I can't wait for Psyduck. Yeah, I can't wait for Psyduck either. It's gonna make these like it's gonna be that one of tech that you need to have for these types of control decks. Well, this isn't technically a control deck, but you know what I mean. I guess if you count like Monkey Dory, Healing, Confusion, and Maractus, which I kind of do, frankly. It's not a true control deck. Oh, we got Badoo. Great, yeah. It's too late, yeah. Hey, they're coming. Wait, they're coming out with another Super Mario film? Really? Super Mario Galaxy movie. Wait, what? Really? Coming out in 2026? Oh my gosh, chat. We're getting a Super Mario Galaxy film. It's official. Wow. That's awesome. Metal Stomp, all right. Be nice to... Oh, wait. Oh. I could probably retreat lock the Genesect and run him out of energies. Did we put Earthen Vessel? We did not. Okay, hold on. Let's draw 3. Down Badoo. Let's put down Badoo. We'll get a nice little Lichen Rock. Alright, I'll force him. He can either try attacking or not. I have an energy here. For Maractus, I'll Arvin. I think I put Counter Catcher in this deck, and I can retreat lock Genesect for free because it resists grass. Also, I want to try Metagross with Tinkaton. I'm not giving up on my pink gremlin. Yeah, Jace's daughter loves Tinkaton as well. Excuse me. Ugh. Get some Metang. Three. He has a Psychic in the discard. Now he attaches to Metang. He's gonna. Oh, really? TM Evo? He's gonna try to Evo the Duskull, maybe the Metang. He's gonna X boot. Okay, that's good for us because if he runs himself out of energy, he doesn't have a Turo. We'll win with the retreat lock, I think. Yeah. He attaches. Oh, is he doing that so he can retreat into like Lily's Clefairy and still be able to like attack? 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. 9 energies in play. He's gonna boss up what, my Maractus? Oh, that's my Fez. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna retreat there. Tried getting Jealous and Metagross to work on stream. It did not end well. Somebody went like 2 and 5, I think, at Monterey with Metagross Jelly. I want Metagross to work so bad because it has the Granite Cave and Carbink to give it like tanking. Now then we have Iron Defender coming out. I don't know. If anybody can break Metagross, please let me know. I'd like to do a video on it. And I will happily feature your deck because that's what I do. Round of 1 prize, chat. All right. Yep, we got it. And an air balloon. Okay. Bring up the Maractus, then we'll just try to lock them out. I feel like Red's trying to start a karaoke night. Yeah, I do karaoke on here a lot. I once saw an interview of Oprah talking to Michael Jackson, and he starts to like give her like an impromptu performance, and she starts to try talking over him. Like, you're trying to interrupt Michael Jackson when he's giving you a sample. Like, are you serious? And she was looking at the camera and, like, the producer behind it, presumably. Like, what do I do? He's not listening to me. It was hilarious. All right, what's he going to do here? Is he going to get the metal? Is he going to get... Yeah, let me see here. No, he just put the... He put the Duskmar and a Psychic back. Okay. When is the Michael Jackson impression coming back? I've been doing Smooth Criminal off and on all night. Comes back when it feels the need to come back, I think. I should get a Michael Jackson emoji for the Discord. Did Michael Jackson have a symbol? Oh, he could just KO the Badoo. Yeah, we're done here. All right. We tried. All right, we tried what we could here. Art, Chase, your deck is up. I'll play at least 2 decent ones, I think, if I can get them in without falling asleep. Go to the ranked ladder. All right. Okay, sorry, Art. These are not my thing. Nothing personal. Just making room. Okay, Case is last. We got the 3/3. We got the monkey, Tinglu. We have 3 counter catchers. Secret box. Okay. No, Red. Michael Jackson was the symbol. It is what it is. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Mart. Yeah. The MJ look. Oh, the moonwalk would be a symbol. Do I want to go first? No. The moonwalk, the peacock, and the star were on his Dangerous album. Snowrunt or Monkey? I could attack. Maybe I can attack with Monkey if I can get like a Crispin off the Pokegear. I don't know. Wow, this is a terrible hand. Oh, maybe a team. It gets a Carmine off the Pokegear. Delivery drone. You never see delivery drone. Flip 2 coins. If they're both heads, search your deck for a card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. He's 0 for 2 there. Yeah. Right, he puts down Iron Valiant, switches in. We have Carmine. Getting a new hand. Fruit Bonnet. Mew is there. His white glove was iconic. Yeah. Have fun with this deck and remember, stay frosty. Yep. Art Banks, that's why you never see a delivery drone. Yep. I feel bad for cards I never see any play. It reminds me of like the kids on the playground that kind of like don't have anyone to play with them. It kind of breaks my heart. It's like, come on, they're here. What's wrong with you people? Pokegear into Arvin. Secret box, you got this. All right. He's going to play Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Puts it on his own Iron Valiant. Gosh, I haven't seen this Donk deck in a very long time. He's going to switch into Mew. I wonder why he didn't just poison me at first. Now he squawks and seizes. Gets rid of Carmine and Perilous Jungle. He's going to play Rocket's Bomb. The damage is going to go on the Mew. Alright, just this one time and I'll stop. Billie Jean is not my lover. Oh, she's just a girl. Says that I'm the one. The cat is not my son. And people always told me, be careful what you... Oh gosh, I just got KO'd. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Something, something, something else. I just did the other part. So, there you go. There's the Billie Jean impression. Wow. We just got... Wow, okay. So, Chase, we didn't even get to do the Pokegear. If I ever get a copy of Michael Jackson's Moonwalker for Sega Genesis, I will happily stream it for all of you. I looked on eBay, it's like $100, and I'm like, I can't spend that much on a single video game. Where did Red go, and why is Michael Jackson in stream right now? Yeah. And we have no choice but to start the monkey. We could get the prism energy down. Or the dark. We're facing Dragapult again. Okay, we got the nest ball. Badoo. Alright. Iono. Alright, let's do this. 2 runs. 2 runs or 1 run. Let's get 1 to start. I guess we'll do the prism. Tinglu. Choices, chat. I guess we'll just get another. Let's get another snow run. Okay. All right. He gets 2 Dreepies. Okay, well, so much for that, Chase, because, you know, can't use Secret Box now. Well, at least we can eat. We can... Alright, we can Evo at least. Well, I got the ball. I mean, he could Iono me, but, you know. Wait, did I select that one? Okay, select. Team Luke goes hard in his deck. It can shut off Ghost and Cloak. Okay. I can KO Badoo. Okay, if he item locks me, then I don't have a choice. I can KO him with Taz. He gets rid of a Dust Skull and a Jamming Tower. Gets to the Dracloak. Alright, he's got 2 Dracloaks, and we don't have a Tinglu. And it was my fault for even using Ducks, not getting the Tinglu in the first place with the Nest Ball. Tinglu goes hard. Okay, I've trapped many Dust Storm Dust Cups after they evolve. It feels... Oh, wow. There's another Badoo. Oh, great, another Badoo. Yeah, love it. Yeah, not. There, oh my gosh, Chase. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. Get another Lass. Alright, we'll stop the Dracloak from doing what it wants. I'm gonna Iono. He has 6 cards in his hand anyway. Shaman Artisan. I don't want to give him... I don't know. I'll just end my turn. Why is it not putting them on the... It didn't put them on the Dracloaks? Am I seeing things, chat? Did that not just avoid the Dracloaks? Oh, wait. They have no ability. Oh, because they don't have any ability. Oh, yeah. It's like they don't have an ability. Okay, fine. They have no abilities. And now all they do is counter catcher up my monkey. That was a mistake. I took out the Badoo. Artisan for another monkey. Okay. They get a Dragapult. Oh, that's bad. Now they got a bunch of drag. Okay, they're just gonna like tear us apart now. Oh, lovely, yeah. Because we're just gonna do this. All right, I guess I'll just push the Frost last. Like, what's he gonna do? Okay, chat. We're not. Okay. Let me Artisan. Let's get a monkey. We'll Night Stretcher back. Darkness Energy. We will take it off of the Tinglu, put it on the Dust Skull. I'm going to research away this hand. I'm going to charm the Tinglu. If he evolves, he KOs the last. I mean, it'd be nice to counter catcher up the Dust Skull, but he could just attach retreat. But if he evolves and doesn't KO me, or itself, okay, he evolved. Now he has to just not. Now we have to. If he doesn't self-destruct, we have counter catcher. We counter catcher up the Dust Sculpts with the Tinglu. He gets another Dracloak. Devo could go harder later or even Blood Moon. Yeah. Probably Devo at this point. Oh, no, he's going to Curse Blast me. No. Energy Switch. Okay, chat. I don't think I'm kind of fading here. I don't think I'm gonna get to the randomizer. I might do another stream where I do randomized decks. Well. Okay. Let's just push Tinglu. And it got that because they had abilities. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Let me check something. No, wait, hold up. Is there anything I can just block? I guess I could... Oh, wait, I have to retreat. Oh, gosh. Not paying attention. problem is he's gonna KO Ting Lu. Last is gonna put damage on Ting Lu. He's gonna KO it outright. I'll just take out the 2. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Nothing. Yeah, Iono's us. Got into 2 and then down to 1. He has 3 Dragapults in play. And a Monkey Dory. We get Secret Box. And we get Devo. Great. Oh, yeah. But I don't think Devo's going to do much now. Even if I was spreading it around, I think it'd be too much. Because we'd have to... need to be at 90. So, depending on what I top deck, even if I... Okay. Let me check Artisan here real quick. I mean, yeah. Alright, so what would I get? Penny? Penny might not be bad. Penny, research. No. Penny? No, I can't hear. Sorry. Penny or research. Penny. Pokegear. No. I don't know, chat. I don't have a lot of options here. Another Devo. Okay. So I'll just go here. I think I totally, Chad, I think I totally messed that up. I totally did mess that up. I don't know. I'm trying to force him to like make a move here. Oh wait, he can just win by taking out Frostlass. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this, guys. GG's. I couldn't get Frostlass off, and no matter what I take Ting Lu out, but he just KOs something else. Yeah, counter catcher maybe. All right, let's try one more with Chase. Want to go first? No, we'll go second. Hey, Icicle, welcome to the stream. The games are mostly going pretty well. Got some epic Dragapult wins. Just lost to Dragapult. That was me probably misplaying, though. Let's get Badoo in the active. Okay, Chase, what do we want to do here? We're facing Team Rocket's Spidops. think what we want to do is get the snow runt down. Yeah. And we'll item lock him. How you doing, Icicle? Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, they're going pretty well. I'm getting tired, so I'm making more mistakes than usual, and I'm also just kind of like, oh, I'm looking at the screen for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Team Rockets Ariana draws up to 8. Attached to the Tarantula. Wow. He just totally wrecked me. Okay, well. Ting Lu. Okay. Devo, let's get rid of Devo. I guess a research. Maybe a Niono. Vessel. Again, Artisan. Okay. Alright, well, we can at least get the Ting Lu in the active next turn. Yeah. I Artisan, get another monkey, attach. Use this one, go here. Use the other one, go there. So then they use Vessel to get rid of Proton. They get a grass energy. So then they can just so then they're, gosh, I can't even think straight. So then their Spite Ops won't work. They use Receiver to get Ariana. They draw 3. They get an Ultra Ball. Now they're going to get Spite Ops. They get rid of Clefairy and a Lightning Energy. Is he weak to grass? He is weak to grass. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, now he doesn't have, he doesn't have the ability, so it's not going to work. Top deck of the year, we got a monkey. Let's go. All right. Well, Iono. Get another last, a research and energy switch. Oh, we got a counter catcher. Let's do it. Bring this guy up. And we will end our turn. Chase, I kind of wish Path to the Peak would come back into form with all these abilities running around, or a stadium that adds an attack cost to tear Pokemon, to tier Pokemon or something. Yeah, we have Pokemon League headquarters as they attach rockets to Tarantula. They also have Team Rocket's Articuno. Part of me kind of wishes they'd have like an anti-ability tool or something. Effects of your opponent's abilities do not impact this Pokemon or something. Another Spite Off. He already attached for turn. He can use Charging Up, though. It doesn't matter because none of it's grass. He has the colorless mountain grass, unless he's gonna retreat. If his goal is to retreat, he could have just kept the rocket on, but whatever. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. Take this guy out. Terra. Oh, they adds an attack cost to Terras or something. Ah, yeah. It's bit of a pain. What do I have in there? Yeah, let's get the monkey back. Okay, so we'll do this. If I can find a Devo, that would be great. We'll wind them down to 4. Maractus Prism. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so let's see. Can't use the ability. He has to attach a grass to the active. Team Rocket's Giovanni. Okay, what does he want to bring up? A Frostlass. Okay. He can use charging up now, but the last on the bench is still going to affect him. Gets Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Counter Articuno. Repelling Veil. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon due to your Team Rocket's Pokemon. What is this? It's 30 for each of your... It'd be 90 times... Wait, sorry, wait. It's 30 times... Oh, so 3. So it would be 90. Yeah, okay, so he's not... If I can take care of Ting Lu, he's not gonna... He's not gonna be KO'd. Okay. Oh, we got a Devo. That's awesome. Attach here. Go here. And we'll just Devo. Tarantula has only 50 HP. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Sorry, chat, I'm taking care of something. Okay, they got the Rockets Mewtwo. Do I have another monkey? I do. And do I have... No, I don't. Okay, we'll just hold off. Alright, take this off. We'll go over here. Yeah, we'll end our turn. The reason why it's affecting Mewtwo is because it says except for Pokemon EX. They play Team Rocket's Proton. They get another Mewtwo. That's fine, whatever. Isn't Tingling for also a little counterproductive together? It allows you to shut off your opponent's monkey ability so you can monkey them and they not monkey back. It's really useful against Guardy. They attach for turn, then they retreat into the active Mewtwo. Okay, they're gonna. And Freezing Shroud kicks in again. We got an energy switch. Okay. I'm just gonna monkey my way. All right, let's get 3 down, chat. Let's do it. Let's get 3 monkeys in play. I'm gonna energy switch just the one here. Gosh, aren't those things so annoying whenever they get involved? I found a Prism Energy. Let's go. Can I use it again? No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna bump the factory. And end my turn. Okay. So let's see. It'll be 8. So it would be 30. Maybe, yeah. Oh, we got the, oh, the Chingling. Wait, what the heck? Is he just giving me the win? Erasure Ball just does 210. So close. Oh my gosh, chat. Top deck of the year. Look at all this. And he concedes. GG's. The army of monkeys defeats Rocket's Mewtwo. Oh, you need more rockets in play. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. The attack is for... Yeah. Wait, is that what it is? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Power. I was thinking of the attack, not the ability. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you for that. Skybreaker. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll do 1 or 2 for Monkey, then Skybreaker. I'll do your deck, then we're gonna call it a night. 4 of those, each 3 Crispins. Yes, Crystal. Okay. I love it when Red is monkeying around on stream. Thank you, Chase. Did you see the Japanese? Wait, do I want to go first? Do we want to go first in this deck? Yes, I think. Because of Eevee, we can evolve an Espeon. If not, whatever. Okay, we can get... We get an energy. Then Chris, we actually want an Iono though. Well, let's see what we top deck. The Japanese baby box. No. Skybreaker, which Discord channel is it under? Let's do that. Okay, are we facing Goldango? Okay. Sit anywhere. Okay. Sit. Yep, there the gimme goals off of the Buddy Poffins. We're going to play Nustball. They were going to play Nustball. Genesect, that's like the anti-Espeon because we can shuffle back the Goldengos, but they're just going to back. All right, they do Cypher Maniacs, Code Breaking. I'm guessing they're going to want a Goldengo so they can keep drawing. Has anybody ever tried using Goldengo as a draw engine and maybe as a backup attacker? In the control channel, thank you. Don't know how good it actually is. Here's a non-pidge control deck that got second in a city league. Oh, it has Mantike. That's interesting. Yeah, Psyduck, Shuckle. Hang on a second. Alright, I need to Iono. Oh, gosh, is that terrible. The good news is that Goldengo is, excuse me, Ogerpon is fantastic here. Part of me would rather like let that Eevee get KO'd and then I'll just set up one on the bench or set up Ogerpon. Probably should have put that on the Ogerpon, honestly. 4 Lilies, Determination, that makes a lot of sense. Iono, here chat, let me show you what I'm looking at. Skybreaker posted this. We got 2 LGM, 2 Pseudos, 3 Shuckles, Ogerpon, Psyduck, yup. Penny, 4 Lilies, Determination, Defiance Vest. 1 Accompanying Flute. 4 Prisms. I like it. Looks pretty solid. I will personally like go full bore into playing Baby Box full time if whenever Psyduck is released and we can test Lilies. Lilies is in a lot of Japanese decks right now for decks like that I've noticed on the winning decks. It's not pure Baby Box, but there's no Pidge and there is Cleffa, LG, Amanda. Yeah, it's Skyberg. Yeah, it's Baby Box. It's a variant of Baby Box. Yeah, it's a Baby Box. Yeah, that's fine. Icicle. I've seen Dango Pult decks. Django also kind of feels like Dango's the backup sometimes. I love that Baby Box variant a lot. Thank you for sharing. Yup. It lost to Guardians in the final of the City League, it looks like, but they didn't play Mist. So if they had it, I think they could have got the dub. Yeah, I was going to say, if I had charged up this Eevee, I thought he was going to come in with the Goldengo and just KO this Eevee. I guess I could back up into Ogerpon, but then I'm weak to Badoo and I'm getting item locked. And then I could play Ultra Ball, but I can't play Ultra Ball because I'm item locked to get the Espeon, so yeah. All control decks basically want 4. Yeah, Icicle. Yeah, the quote-unquote pure control decks, I agree completely, yeah. Chase, it's Baby Box with a few babysitters. Oh my gosh, Chase, I was doing this the other day. Check this out. Oh, wait, let me take my turn. Maybe not. Nah, we'll just pass. Iron Thorns DX would be the dad. Blood Moon, Ursaluna EX would be the mama bear. Pheasantipity, if you had it. I think that would be the crazy ant. I think that would be like the crazy ant. And then you got oh, I had it and I lost it. Latios. I think I said Latios EX was the fun uncle. Then Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon EX is like you're like it's your older authoritative cousin, the one that like kind of takes care of you. I was having way too much fun with the analogies. Skybreaker. The Mantike seems cool for the corner pawn. You often have scenarios when it gets punched by something like a baby dango for 120 and you want it to turn to heal it while energizing it. Awesome. Yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. I've seen a lot of pure balls lists from Japan using it too. Yep. Yeah. Definitely have to do a stream on that one. Red, I love this so much. We need a series on the channel called the Control Family. Yes, we do. Control Family. That's a good video. I think I'll do that maybe after the megas settle in. I don't know. Definitely adding it to my list. I was just like, it makes sense, you know. Like, why not? Top deck of the year, Espeon. Except it's just kind of like whatevs. And I can't attack with it. Okay. Skybreaker. The Baby Box Extended Family, LOL. Yeah. Icicle. Speaking of Iron Thorns, I've been experimenting with Iron Thorns plus Miss Magius. It basically entirely locks your opponents from energies. It'll definitely be better once I get the Devo Clock. Oh, Icicle. That's awesome, man. Yeah. If we can get it to be consistent, I'll happily make a video for the channel with it. I'm always up for that stuff, as you all know. My last 2 videos were with decks from the Discord. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, okay, KO's the Espeon. Great. Family control. Heck, what the heck is going on with my chat? Why can I not scroll up with my mouse? Okay, that was weird. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Now I get, look at this. What is this? Now I get a second one? Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatevs. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. See, it's back in my head again, chat. Michael Jackson. Something's going on here with this stream. I need Psyduck too because my current testing basically auto lose to Dusknoir. Art Banks. That new Fire Breather going to buff Goldango even more. Yeah, let's go over some of the cards after this matchup. Hey man, this has been super fun. I'm super glad you were streaming Tuesday since me and the family started going to church on Wednesday nights. I've been missing the streams. Oh yeah, Chase, no worries. Because typically... Wait, let me take my... Wait, is there anything for me to do here? Eevee? Yeah, no thanks. We'll just pass. Because what happens is usually I like Wednesdays, but then like they're... So every other week we do Monday, Tuesday tournaments, Pauper, Aceless, and then the following week we do Singleton on Monday, so Tuesday evenings open. But I'm not streaming the tournaments anyway, so I could probably... like stream the length of the tournament if we want to on Tuesdays. So yeah. Hope you have a great night. I'll see you next stream. Good night, brother. Good night, Chase. God bless you, dog. Thanks for everything. Thanks for showing up. Your kindness, your comments, your jokes. Hope to see you again real soon, baby. Peace. Peace out. Peace. Okay, Pokemon proxies. Yeah, see, now he has, see, Baby Dango. Yeah, see, now I can't heal, so we're going to go out with style. Yeah, couldn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I think the mistake I made was not charging up the gold thing. See, chat, I play like this when I'm really engaged with all of you in the chat, and I just like we know I troll. We know that I troll, but it's like I really get bad whenever I'm getting into conversations. Icicle, I work Wednesday nights, so I prefer the Tuesday streams. Okay, maybe we can shift to Tuesday then. Because I'm typically free like most nights of the week anyway. This particular week is really, really bad. So Tuesday was just optimal for me anyway. Real quick, everybody. There's the new Rotom EX multi-adapter ability. Your Pokemon with Rotom in their name can have 2 tools attached. Basically, the baby Rotoms get 2 handheld fans. This Mage's EX swirling spell. If this Pokemon's in the active, when your opponent switches in a new active, it's now confused. Jumbo Ice Cream. Heal 80 damage for Pokemon that have 3 or more energy. That's going to be great for Crustle. There's Fire Breather. Search your deck for 7 basic fire energy cards. Put them into your hand and then shuffle your deck. It's made for Oricorio EX and Excited Turbo. If you have a Mega Evolution, Fire Mega Evolution in play, you can use it. It's made for the new Charizard, which I cannot seem to find. Okay. Where were we? Chat. Yeah, Charizard. Yeah, discard. Like, gosh, I can't even think straight. Inferno X, 90 for each fire energy. There was one more thing I wanted to go over. I'm not seeing it in any Japan list, but we're gonna try it on stream. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose the darkest Pokemon you find there. Put it right onto your bench. We're gonna try that with Mega Gengar. Could work. Whoops. Could work with Hydreigon. What the heck? What am I doing? Could work with Hydreigon. There we go. Okay. Let's try Pokemonkeys one more time. Then we'll do Skybreaker. Our Banks 2 tools is actually pretty strong. 2 Brave Bangles is very strong. Indeed. Brave Bangle. Do we want to go? Wait, do we go first with this deck? It actually, I don't think it matters. Nah, we'll say no. We went first last time. Ah, oh my gosh. Oh, back. Oh, back's killing me. Old men unite. Looks like we're facing Crustle. The way to beat Crustle with this deck is you have to constantly just use Espeon. Make them use Ascension, deck them out. Although, if you're putting a card back in the deck, you're not going to take it. Oh my gosh, we just got Espeon. Okay, great. Okay. They get the Dwebble. Okay. It is what it is. Icicle. Dango's getting free KOs. The Fire Breather. We need Energy Search Pro. Attached to Eevee. Attached to Espeon. Little Arven. We'll get Crystal. We're going to want to set up at least one more. I don't see why not. Yep, we'll just leave it at that. Skybreaker side note. I'm looking forward to the upgrade for Donk decks for later grinding. I've seen some cool lists that run Mega Latios with the poison package in Japan. Yep, hit and run. Yeah, hit and run Latios. Yep. That's the thing. Icicle. The problem with Rotom blocks is the attack is still hard to pull off. That's why I honestly think double handout fan is the way to go. You could also do double gravity stone if you can soft lock them. Okay, he's gonna evolve into Crustal. Gonna play Buddy Buddy. Get 2 more. Gets Chorus off of the Pokegear. We'll use Ascension. Okay, so we can try to just deplete his hand. That's how I beat that. That plus constantly using Amazez is how I beat it last time. All right, let's psych out. I know we're not doing damage. I know that. We got rid of Crispin. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. He had another one in his hand, so it didn't even matter. What the heck? Okay, if I could somehow get, like, a darkness and a monkey, I could just try to move stuff, I suppose. You move the damage onto there. You force him to use Ascension with Amazez, yeah. Yep, we're going to do that right now. We have exactly 1 Monkey Dory. Oh, Amazez. Art Banks. Mellow works great in Rotom Box. Pair it with Vroom and you get a very consistent deck. Ah. Attach a fire if one of your Pokemon is KO'd, then up drop to 6? Know any hey Edgecase, how you doing, man? Know any artists could get some fan art of a fan Rotom with a fan in each hand? Love it. So he attaches the mist energy, so I won't be able to do that anymore. I could attack him, though, with the monkey. Gets rid of boss, has the earthen vessel, gets his... Oh, yeah, he has monkey and grass. Yeah, this is going to be, like, impossible to win. Wonder if Enhanced Hammer would be good in this deck. I don't want to give him cards, but I kind of need them. All right, let's just try to kill his hand a little bit. It's not gonna do it's not gonna do anything. Got rid of another monkey. That's nice. I mean, he could just have nice stretcher anyway, but we'll force him to use it. Art Banks, yes. Plus EXP sharing Crispin setting up attacks isn't that hard. Town store. Yeah, they get the cape on the crustal. Wow, this is bad. Very, very bad. I've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. Not my record, but still pretty long. Okay, chat. I think this will be the last one for Espeon. Then I'm going to play Skybreakers really quick, and then I'm going to call it a night. I also haven't taken a break. I've been sitting here straight. Wow. It's like when I used to write papers in grad school. I remember my record. I think my record for writing was 75 pages in 3 weeks. And I did a 20-pager in a single night in like under 12 hours. So yeah. Sitting in front of the computer for a long period of time is not foreign to me. I think this one's all but lost, chat. Because I can't confuse him. He's just going to put back whatever it is I put down. I could boss up this dude, though. Max out, as DJ would say. Get rid of an Arvin? Okay. That's impressive. Thank you, Art. I said anyway. Okay. Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay, I have it stuck in my head again. Like, I don't know what's going on with me, chat. Another mist energy on the... Yeah, we're just getting crushed. All right, chat, I'm not going to waste your time. That's just not worth it. Sorry, Pokemonkey, did what we could. All right, now we'll do Skybreaker's deck. I have to import it, though. Okay, chat, this was for the month. This was for the monthly challenge. Random Pokemon randomizer. The Skybreaker has King Gambit. Oh, that's a nice full. Wow, you have 3 of those? Wow. Strike down. If your opponent's active has 4 or more counters, that Pokemon is knocked out. Also got Genesect and Maractus. Okay, we can lock something while we control... Oh, gosh, not the gold. Please. The gold. Why? Love the new silver lining. Oh, gosh. Not anybody's fault. It's just really... I'm going to see these in person at Pittsburgh, and I'm just going to be like, why? Vengeful Punch. Excuse me. Oh, another one. Not chat. Seriously, it's not a big deal. I'm just making a joke, but it's like, yeah. The exception is this one. I like this art, so it's all good. So, you know. Psychology at work. All right, sleeves. Right there. Sky's King Gambit. We'll try this. Skybreaker. I'm getting so upset in one of my classes right now. The professor marks you down for not doing things they didn't even ask for in the description, but meanwhile uses AI to do their work for them. Okay. Oh, Skybreaker, please tell. What class is that? Are you? I don't want to have to dox you, but what? Yeah. Can I ask you what class that's for? No Relicanth for Retreat Lock on. Pokemon Go Rare Candy is my favorite. Oh yeah, is that the rainbow one? Looks like a jawbreaker. I guess I'll go Maractus. Maybe they'll put something in I can lock quickly. Are we going first or second? Second, okay. You're a menace and need to be stopped. Sorry for the yellow borders, Red. No, you're fine. The colorful candy, yeah. Lily's Clefairy. All right. And we get a... All right, we'll take it. And we have a rare candy King Gambit next turn. We could one-shot that because it's weak to metal. I don't think it's going to come to that, though. I should have used... I'm sorry, chat. I should have used Nest Ball. See what I mean? I'm chatting and not paying attention. Yeah, okay. They get a TM Evo. They're going to... Of course, yes, the Iono. Great. Yeah, great. Vengeful Punch ×2. We got a Bisharp. Okay. They attach an energy to clear. I think... Would they take... Yeah, they were taking the chance they'd hit something. Okay. And I get a rare candy. I could Hilda. Let's just do it the long way. If it KOs me, Exploding Needles is going to do its thing anyway. I'm just going to hold off. It's predictive modeling. I see. First of all, it's really a shame that they're... Okay, if what you mean by doing work is like helping you structure a lesson plan, I'm okay with that. If what you mean is like actually writing out the stuff for his or her lectures, I do have a serious problem with that. Yeah, predictive modeling. Like, I took a stats class in my second master's, and I'm like, I'm never doing numbers again. And I should have definitely used that other one. But I got research, so it's fine. Yeah. That's just not right. That's just bad teaching. That's bad pedagogy. Because it creates an element of distrust between you and your instructor. I have very strong feelings about this, in case you all couldn't tell. Wonder if they'll over-implement EXP candy in the TCG. Ah, EXP candy. That would be interesting. Oh, we got a Hilda. Let's go. Okay, chat. Now we got a whole bunch. Shabam. 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 Exploding Needles is going to take care of it anyway. We're facing Guardy, by the way. I'm head out. Have a good stream. God bless you, Icicle. Thanks for stopping by, dog. Peace out. Peace, peace, peace. Nice that your rare candy artisan is going away. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. He's gonna Evo. Is he? Yes. Okay, so 2. He's gonna Arvin. Skybreaker. I'm 95% sure their messages to their class and their grading messages were AI. They sounded super odd and unnatural, and 5 different AI checkers flagged them as being AI. Really? Wow. Skybreaker, could it be like... Could it just be automated messaging? I mean, not that that should be the case, but I'm just trying to think how and why that would be the thing, because certain professors have, like, so much to do. Okay, so he's going to evolve into Guardy. When Guardy attaches, it's going to do 2 damage counters each, so then we would have King Gambit to KO it. Here's what we're going to do. And we'll evolve. Get rid of Miraculous. We'll bring up this King Gambit. We'll research away our hand. Nest Ball for Genesect. And And we'll get the KO on the Clefairy. Alright, so if it wants to do something with Mew or Guardy, I'm just going to come up and KO it next turn. Anyway, we got King Gambit off of the prizes. Let's go. They got a research, got rid of a Guardy and a Psychic Energy. They get a Monkey. Crap. That's like the anti-King Gambit card. Gosh, I cannot wait for this archetype to rotate. They discard a Psychic to get 2 more Psychic. Yep, Guardy's all fired up now. Oh, they got a second monkey. Look at that. They got a second monkey. So they could take out Badoo and Maractus. I think Duskull's our biggest friend here. Are they going to put on the Guardy? I'm guessing they have enough, though. Yeah, they can just free retreat anyway. Am I playing ranked? I think I am. Yeah. We'll see here in a minute. They're definitely framed as actual written messages. Here's an example from their opening. Well, they're not going to get a prize for that because of legacy energy. Crap. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna go for the. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I don't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. Okay, do I have at least one? I have, okay. I have a rare candy, so I can get King Gambit. I'll thin right now. I'll just get... And he concedes! GG's. Skybreaker's King Gambit tearing up the Gardevoir. Yes, to answer your question, Artbanks, it is ranked. This academic voyage is designed to immerse you in the world of predictive modeling, honing your abilities to harness such skills tactically for the fruition of your business aspirations. GG's indeed. Prior to the stroke of midnight, I encourage you to engage in a thoughtful self-evaluation of your preparatory stride. Yeah, preparatory strides is what gives it away. I mean, it could be a very flamboyant professor speaking in a very odd way, but that's usually not how people talk. So you expect them to use... Wait, do you want to go first? Yeah, why not? You expect them to use professional language, but they went so far it was just completely unnatural. It gets rid of a lone Gardevoir, it should be good. Yeah. All right, chat. If this is a decent one, I think this will be the last match of the night. Gets rid of a... Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the new Wooloo stuff they gave us. And they got the Ditto. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I really do need to get... Oh, I like the full art. The Pawniard down. Yeah, I chose it because of the full art. Yeah. Okay. We have 2 metal energies prized. All right, we're facing Raging Bull. They get a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn off of the Ditto. Oh, that's kind of interesting how that... Oh, it's Ditto. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Forget it. They use Earthen Vessel to get rid of Ultra Ball. They get 2 Grass Energies. Okay, then they're gonna Nest Ball. They get an Ogre Pawn. Chuck back a smooth criminal. Skybreaker, I'm just curious, with your knowledge of math, do you ever use it to help you win Pokemon games? They use Squawk and get a new hand. They get the 80 HP Hoot Hoot. Insomnia can't be put to sleep. Put the Hoot Hoot in. I think I'd rather just retreat lock it, to be honest with you. Maybe that's not wise, but chat, I'm not thinking straight, so that's why we're bringing it down to the end. Going to the Pittsburgh Regional on Friday, not Saturday. So if you're going, come say hey, take a picture. Don't post my picture on the internet though. I'm planning on chilling with the PokeTubers that are gonna come out, but I'm okay to just walk around. Take some pictures. I don't think I'm gonna do a vlog. That's not really my style, but maybe I will. Anyone has any ideas or anything you think I should do or try? Let me know. They have a build and battle tournament. I'd like to maybe get my first ever match in. They also have like a 3-round, like for fun, 30-minute one match, like IRL. So maybe I'll play my first IRL match where I know what I'm doing. Honestly, not really. I can't do any that complex probability on the fly or anything. I hope you have a great time at Pittsburgh. Hey, thank you, Skybreaker. Appreciate it. If you come to Milwaukee, I'll say hi, but can't make it to Pittsburgh. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I did my doctorate degree in Milwaukee. I lived in Milwaukee for 5 years, so I know it. I know it all too well. And we'll just corner. Oh, look, Raging Bolt's there. If you can please share some pics. Oh yeah, I would with the other PokeTubers, I would put it on my computer and then like I would emoji out all of our faces. I haven't been for any advice for the city. Oh gosh, there's 2 main roads. I think is it West Wisconsin is the main drag through it. Pawnyard. I'll do this. Is it West? Like, let me go back and look. It's the main drag. There's a tour of an old beer house. The people that like founded a brewery. I mean, if you like Lake Michigan, they have the piers. I didn't really go. I mean, I'm Catholic. I went and saw the Capitol, the Archdiocese Capitol in the city center. Where they have like a real nice cathedral. Milwaukee, I mean, I just tried to stay out of the city if I could. Couldn't really though, because like it's like my school was right in the city. It has I think it has a museum for free for students. I went to that once. I went to some classmates' like apartments, like in various parts of the city. I mean, it's just kind of flat. I don't really know what. I mean, it was all right. Campus was pretty. I felt safe on campus. Has a beautiful chapel. Yeah, I mean, Milwaukee has a lot of crime in it, and I was blessed enough to avoid it. So honestly, Skybreaker, I don't really know what to tell you. I'm not trying to put down Milwaukee. I'm just trying to be realistic. It's yeah, I just felt I didn't want to go anywhere. I mean, I would go like if I needed to buy like some suit jackets, I'd have to take the bus into downtown, but I mean, I didn't really explore it too much. I just was like, I'm poor. Like I am now. I just didn't have any resources to do things. As my opponent plays Knockdown, what did he get? Crispin and Earthen Vessel. Hey Felipe, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you're catching me at the very end. Also, you have a good time at the pre-release. They are some of the funnest tournaments. Are they? Yeah, I've heard good things about them. Let's do this again. Fair. Yeah. Like, I've been to Chicago multiple times. I went on a river tour on Chicago. I'm sorry, Lake Michigan. It was on the coast of Lake Michigan. I went to DePaul University for a conference. I got to see all the St. Vincent de Paul stuff. I didn't get to go to any baseball games. Like, I saw, like, the big skyscrapers. Interacted with some groups there. You know, we went out to eat and stuff like that. But Milwaukee was just very different for me. What do you think of the Rotom Revavroom toolbox. You see the new... Oh, Skybreaker, you're too kind, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, hold on. Let me do this. So just do that. You're too kind, Skybreaker. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I guess we'll just do this. Let me see here. Okay, exploding needles will do its thing. Put this down. I'll put vengeful punch here. I'm not gonna KO the knocked out. Let him retreat. KO me, then I come up with King Gambit. Well, I could just do it, I guess, with the raging bolt. So maybe that was stupid. Anyway, well, I need another space on the bench. Okay. Felipe, the new Rev Room toolbox. Yeah, I also saw the Bronzong. It's gonna be definitely a really fun meme deck. As far as being a control archetype, it doesn't sound very good. It almost is like a mini Rev of Room EX archetype. So if we can just somehow get like tools back, maybe like if we play with the Poltergeist, we might be able to make it work. Or Didene, I'm not sure. We'll see. So I think Felipe, it's just gonna be enjoyable. It's not gonna be anything like meta altering. Of course, whatever I would ping with the Dusknoir, he could just come up with that anyway. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. Nothing. So we need... Well, I need this. Yeah, you could. Yes, yeah. That's another option. Yeah. You definitely you could run it with the Rev Room. All right, we're gonna strike down the Raging Bolt, Rev Room, and Road Tom. So then you're like taking away a 2-prize liability. You don't need to get tools back if they're safe on the bench. I think what I'm saying is like the Rev Room is 280, so it would survive a hit maybe, but then you have what am I trying to say? Like the single prize Rotoms will get KO'd pretty easily is what I think I'm trying to get at. But if you wanted to do like the tool retrieval, that would take up space anyway. So yeah, you're probably better off doing just the Rotoms or the Rotom with a Rev Room. Hey chat, how about this? How about after this match we just go over the really good tools for Rotom? Oh, a Bisharp. I didn't even see that. Wasn't paying attention. Gambit. What kind of energy do we have? 2. Okay. Why not? Let's just get rid of the knockdown. Felipe, when's the next tournament? Want to cook some decks? Pauper is on Monday and Aceless is on Tuesday. I mean, I was thinking about pure Bronzong with Rev as a backup attacker and Tool Sync, since they can both use Genesect. Oh, yeah. Still won't be a great deck, but could be fun. Yeah, I'm aiming for the fun factor with that one, too. They play Sada and draw 3. They attach to Baby Bolt. Some good tools are the Rigid Band for Revivrim and some Bravery Charms for Rotoms. Oh. Jeez. Alright, evolves into Knock now. Yeah, definitely something to experiment with once it drops. Is it coming out? Wait, let me check something. Oh, that's Pokecobble. Who just joined? Team Max Lint. Welcome to the Olive Garden. Or I should say the Garden of Olives. Rotom is Inferno X, yeah, so that's going to be out in November. That's what I thought. Oh my gosh, chat, we might actually win. Because now I can just KO him like that. Let me check chat. Oh, Dust Skull. Okay, we get 2 skulls. And we do have Avenge. Okay, that's fine. We got a Legacy Energy. That's awesome. All right, so yeah. Maybe I should have attached it. It's all good. We got a punch. That's awesome. Let's go. Resisting minus 30, so it would be 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 minus 30 is 120. Okay. Are you okay, Dr. Red? Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. They play Sada. Nice full art. They attach a lightning to the Baby Bolt and they draw 3. They Night Stretcher back a... what do you call it? Gosh. Fighting Energy. I couldn't even think of that word. With Hilda for you win next turn if he doesn't Gust KO Genesect. Yeah. With Hilda. Yep. Okay. Oh look, I like it when the full arts match because they don't always let you do that. strike down. Wow, chat. We beat Raging Bolt outright with King Gambit. With King... Wait, what did we press? King Gambit Maractus. Wow. GG's to Raging Bolt. Kudos to Skybreaker on a fun little build for the stream. GG's all around. The King Gambit randomizer deck, I like it a lot. Very fun, very enjoyable to play. Alright, chat, let's go to the tools then real quick. We said we'd do the tools. I'm going to take last match off. Now that we know it's... No. Alright, chat, real quick. Excluding ones that they're going to give us. Okay. GG's. God, all right. Yep. Have a good night, Skybreaker. God bless you, man. We'll see you at the next one. Thanks so much for being here and those gifts. You didn't have to, man. Thank you for streaming. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we can do the Rotom later since everybody's signing off. No, I said I would do it. Let me do it really quickly. Defiance Vest. You could do Curse Duster if you really want to. Brave Bangle if you're going to attack. Gemstone to soft lock. Deluxe Bomb if you wanted to. Handheld Fan is OP. Cape if you want to survive. Lucky Helmet will draw. I'm not saying these are good. Rigid Band for Rev of Room if you're going to do that. Devo, but you pair it with something else. Alright, that's the gist of it. We can go over that stuff later. Okay, everybody. This was enjoyable. I love these kinds of streams. They're chill, they're relaxed, we just chat. I do not like the card decks because it does not have a search function. If I could search for the cards in the card decks, I would use it, but I can't. It just kind of sits there and does nothing. Oh, Gray Boxcar, thank you for the stream. Good night. Yep. Is the new Rotom in Mega? It's in Inferno X. It's in the following set coming in November. But since they revealed Rotom EX, we're all kind of excited. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let's try to do this. So, anyway. Okay, everybody. I'm tired, as you can tell. I'll be gone the rest of the week. You're welcome, Art. All right, everybody. Take care of yourselves. May God hold your palms and say a prayer. The world's crazy. Stay focused on your studies. Everything will work out. Peace out. Peace.